with that. Sheer force beam, and you say I might be fire, but I'm as icy as can be, and I'm spitting like a pneumo. What you talking about, cub? From the future, like a Mayan leaf, top horizon, I'm T. Lando, Genie, NATO, Therian, send a mock duel like the Manadin. Two bands making choice tactics, or for the style, you can say that I'm a goddamn Galarian. Yeah, saying true when my fans brewed up a sample. Banerican, Jerry-Ann, sipping on my sand brew. So much dirty Sprite, you can say I'm jams. You'll never get it, cause he never been a good example. Invisible like a man, bitch, and never been around like I'm dad, but I'm coming back home, then everyone goes, oh no, dad's home. Here comes yet another dono from Castles, shifting in the gear like I'm Jawbull. Strong jaw crunch on these motherfuckers looking for a brawl like Declan. Better deck all the people that have got me with the claw. We ain't taking any draws like you a winner or a goner. Like all the times you'd have lost 2 miles and his daughter. Send you to the jungle like I'm General Rusha. Just left but we still next up. Crimson out, could trace the way I be hitting you with thunder. Bug spirit swarming you with honey, get your money up. Slop chucking cannonballs, murdering your grandson. David, well I guess that he's blessed as a real one. Talk about the grub, bussin'. Put up to the club, muffin. Who's on a DJ? Spunky. What he gonna do? He done it. Bitch, I'm like Gazer the way I be luckin'. But I ain't toasty cause I'm not a dumb shit. Not like Lawrence, I don't be running. Not like Nickel, I don't be spending. Not like Zenith, I'm not complaining. Not like Marissa, I'm not K-fanning. Not like Jason, I don't be gaming. Not like Tasty, wait, I am Tasty.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Pokemon Potassium, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! I'm so bad at saying hello. I feel like I have the lamest, like, I don't know what to say. Hell, am I big guy? Oh, Miles. Calling me a big guy. You're making me feel all small. See, look, I'm putting my shoulders in. Nah, I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy. I'm actually a very small guy. Don't let the muscle mass to body size ratio confuse you. Don't get it twisted. I am a tiny man. Yo, haven't been to a stream in so long. Yeah, Starfall Colors. 2 months. Starfall, you got gifted a membership, yeah? Starfall, you gotta get your own membership back. Come on. I'm just playing. You don't have to. Height reveal. You guys want a height reveal? All right. How about this? Height reveal? Height reveal at 20 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you like the stream. Height reveal at 20 likes. How tall do y'all think I am? Take a guess. Actually, you know what? How about this? We're gonna do a bet. Y'all like bananas, right? I don't think you guys are gonna guess my height. I don't think you will. We're gonna do a bet. What do y'all think about a bet? Starting off the stream with some banana bets. How about that? Alright, let's make a new bet. How tall am I? Alright, I'm gonna put some options up, okay? We're gonna have 5.9, basically 5'9". 5.9. I have never told anybody how tall I am, James. I have never told anybody. So we'll have 5'9" as one option. We'll have 5'7" as another option. We'll have 5'5" as an option. Y'all are not gonna guess my height. We'll have 5'3" as an option. I'm not shorter than 5'3", y'all. I'm not gonna go. We'll have 5'11" as an option. How about that? Trick question. How tall I am. How tall am I? And then we're gonna do 6'3". How about that? All right. I just made the bet. You can bet between 10 and 100 bananas. There's no multiplier. All right, y'all. Did we hit 20 likes? We only hit 15 likes, y'all. We're not at 20 likes. I'm not going to put up a hype bet unless we hit 20 likes, but I have the bet set up. But once we hit 20 likes, fake fans on God. Once we hit 20 likes, I'll put the poll out. All right, how about this? How about this? We have 27. All right, we're almost at 20 likes. Okay, we hit 20 likes. We hit 20 likes. All right, y'all. It looks like I'm gonna have to put the bet out. I will say hi to everybody. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will say hi to everybody. What's going on right now? We're putting a bet out. Y'all are about to guess how tall am I. The options are 5'9", 5'5", 5'11", 5'7", 5'3", or 6'3". Need to make sure this is in right, actually. And I'll show you guys how to bet it in a second. All right. The bet is now started. This is how you bet, okay? So, you're gonna exclamation mark, bet. And then you're gonna put answer. And then the amount you wanna bet, okay? Or wait. No, yeah, you do put the answer first. All right. You do it like this. That's how you do it. There, HD the Frog did it right. HD the Frog did it right. Everybody put your bets in. Do y'all think, how tall do y'all think I am? HD bet on 5'5". A Carlos bet on 5'7". CT bet on 6'3". CT. Oh no. Jams is betting on 5'9". Granolar's betting on 5'5". We got Cactus betting on 5'9". Starfall thinks I'm 5'11". Okay. Alright. Antoine, you can't bet 7 foot. I put specific options up. You can't bet on 5'8". I put specific options up, y'all. The options are 5'5", 5'3", 5'7", 5'9", 6 foot, or 5'11", and 6'3". Hold on. Hold on, actually. The options are 5'9", 5'7", 5'5", 5'3", 5'11", 6'3". What do y'all, how tall do y'all think I am? I see nobody's bet on 5'11". Nobody's bet on 5'11". Nobody thinks I'm 5'3". 7 foot is Renalog type shit. No, Conqueror doesn't have any bananas to bet. Y'all, there's 9 bets in the pot. Come on, y'all. We can get more bets in here. How tall do y'all think I am? I tried to, it didn't go through. Do you have any bananas, Starfall? You might not have any bananas. You can bet between 10 and 100 bananas. Lens, you're not betting correctly. You don't put those things there. Yo, hey, Smarty P. How you doing? How you doing, Smarty? I'll say hi to everybody. Just let's get through this bet first. Watch this. Hoping. Vote. How tall am I? Betting how tall I am in stream currently. I abuse poll pings. Yo, hot rod to babe. Okay. Hot rod to babe. When is the weight bet? Do y'all want to do a weight bet too? I liked how y'all stopped liking the stream at 20 likes. Opinion on water? I only drink milk. I only drink milk. Alright, for the people who came in here, like Namawa, for the people who just came in here, you can bet between the options of 5'9", 5'7", 5'5", and 5'11", and 6 foot, and 5'3". I only drink milk. I don't only drink milk. But more often than not, I'll drink milk. Come on, y'all. We can get some more bets in here. For the people who don't know how to bet, this is how you bet. And then the amount. You can bet between 10 and 100. There's Smarty P betting on 5-9 here. Bro's roommates with a milk tank? No, I just get a lot of milk. I just buy a lot of milk. See, there's milk right here. Alright, y'all. I'm ending the bet for how tall I am in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is being closed. There's only 11 bets in the pot. The answer, how tall I am. Hold on, everybody, just do you think you have the right answer? Say yes or no in chat. I want to see how many people are confident in their answer. Yes, no. A good amount of people are saying no, actually. Tasty drinks milk, so yes, he's 6'3". Ladies and gentlemen, I am 5'7". You feel taller? The betting is now over. I am 5'7". That was fun. I am the ultimate gambler. Go ahead, everybody, check your bananas. See how many bananas you have. What are you doing? I just did a bet for how tall I am. Chaos. Jam said, "Wait, I'm 5'9". I'm 5'7". Smarty P and a Carlos won that bet, which means that 200 bananas got split between each of them, which is pretty cool. It's pretty dope. This is why I never bet more than 15. I am 5'7". Guys, how about we get into stream? Also, there's a huge lack of redeems. Should I make everything cheaper? At fucking 935 bananas. Let's go. Let's go with Carlos. You deserve it. You deserved it. I remember thinking he was shorter than I knew. Nickel, I'm 5'7". Do you guys want to see? Here, I'll stand up. Here, hold on. 5'7". This is like... You can't really see. And I'm not fucking up my camera, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I don't feel like messing up my camera, so never mind. I'm not gonna do that. But, yay, I have bananas. Let's go, KJ. All right. It's finally about time I say hi to everybody. Everybody, say hi in chat so I can say hi to you. About a 4.5 inch over 5'7". Oh, wow. What's up, Smarty P? What's up, Antoine? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, so many people. Smarty P, what's up, bro? Lynn's Legendary, what's up? Carlos, hey. Starfall, hi. Oh, jeez, it's going quick. CT, howdy dowdy. KJ, Tasty, how many bananas rich are you? Hi. I don't think I really have many bananas. And we got Cactus, what's up? And then Namawa, I must have done it wrong. I won the bet, but nothing changed. Namawa, your bet might not have gone through, I think. That's probably what it was, Namawa. You have to make sure that you see Streamlabs will reply and say, you bet on this. Gage the Artist, what's up? HD, what's up? Harry TDK, what's up? HD, I'm glad to see you here, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. You always use number like 136 for height. Oh yeah, like centimeters. That's fair, that's fair. Jams, what's up? Granola, hi. Clom, hello everyone. What's the opposite of hi? I don't know, Nickel. I don't know. What's up, Nickel? That one guy. What's up, that one guy? How you doing, man? We got Trevi K in here too. What's up, Trevi K? Yo, Gifted already? Gifted, aren't you streaming, my guy? Ooh. We got CT dropping them sick beats. It's so funny. I don't think I missed anybody. Did I say hi to everyone? I think I said hi to everyone. Maybe not all 30 people, but I don't think everyone said hi. Yo, oh, Coco Squid, there you are. What's up, Coco Squid? Welcome to the stream, my guy. And then we got Chronic Poet, too. Stream's already over? Damn, Gifted. Well, I'm glad you're lurking in here, bro. Sad deer noises. Water Kieran, what's up, dude? I didn't say hi to you. I missed you, Muffin. I do miss you. Come over sometime, please. Yo, we got 32 people in here. Let's go, y'all. Okay, 32 people. Let's start the damn stream. What are we doing? Saying hi for hours and hours on end. Yo, live like lock. Oh, okay. You're on Twitch. You're on Twitch. For the people who prefer Twitch, I'm streaming on Twitch too. I'm sure most of y'all know that. Bet flying to Texas right now. Oh, or I'll see you. I'll see you in. It's like a 6-hour flight, Muffin. All right, bet. I'll see you in like 6 hours, bro. Well, I gotta go pick you up. I'll see you in like 8 hours, unless you want to call an Uber. Just playing. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, something important happened in the Discord. I'm sure most of y'all know. Pancakes or waffles? I like them both equally, Molten Madman. And hey, how you doing? How you doing, Molten Madman? So, actually, you know what? We should take a look at the stream schedule first. That's what we usually do, right? All right, stream schedule. As you guys know, I post this every day before stream. And stream schedule, I post the flyer for what we do on stream. So, showcasing the full Prison Break new starters and greetings. 1 o'clock, we'll start the route contest. 2 o'clock, we're doing some kitten indoors and NPCs. And 4 o'clock, we might design the graveyard route. But I think, yeah, I changed 2 o'clock to fixing the rival early game, but it depends. We'll do a vote on that. It's up to you guys. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start off. What do you guys want to look at first? The full Prison Break or the starters? What are we looking at first? We have brand new Final Evolution starters, ladies and gentlemen. So do we want to look at those first, or do we want to showcase the Prison Break? What do y'all want to look at? Burfly has been replaced, and Sprit Splash has been redesigned. Not replaced, but Sprit Splash is just redesigned. I want to see. All right, it looks like we want to look at the new starters. Sounds good. All right, let's pull them up. We'll just go in game for this. It's pretty easy. We can just go straight into game. New starter mean another set of starters? No. Like, we redesigned our Final Evolutions. Hey, Gazer, what's up? We can already see a glimpse of it. Gazer, you gotta fix this icon animation, bro. Look at Sprit Splash. What's it doing? What's Sprit Splash doing here, bro? Alright, let's go in. Let me go ahead and add the new grass type starter to my party here. 45. Burfly didn't die. Burfly got buried. Oh no. So sad. Oh, okay. Oh no, the icon spray. Interesting. I can fix that real quick, actually. I should have that. No reason why I want to have that. Hold on, give me a second. I need to get the icon spray. Also, 2 music's playing at once. It's annoying. Alright, let me get this icon spray, y'all. I apologize. In fact, I'll go ahead and, I'm just gonna go ahead and save real quick. And then... Gazer should have sent it. Here it is. Alright. Then we can pull it up. And then I just gotta save this in the icons folder as Burbacker. Okay, cool, we're already here. Burbacker. There we go. Alright, now it's in. But I am going to need to reload the game to pull it up. So let's reload the game real quick. That's the greenhouse, never mind. Correct. The haunted complex has a really good theme. Spunked and cooked. Alright. So now we have the Burbacker icons right there. You can see it. Alright. Let's hop in. Alright, let's go in and take a look. When's the push-ups at the end of stream? 25 likes, 25 viewers, or 27 now. Let's take a look at the new starters. Starting off with the grass starter. Burbacker. A grass and fighting type. Based off a linebacker. So this is what Burpiter evolves into now. It gets moves like takedown, it gets moves like low sweep, mock punch, and strength. The solid like football player, linebacker things. High attack, higher defense. It says higher special defense. We are going to need to mess around with the stats to make sure, you know, but these are just Birdfly stats. But it is going to have high attack, high defense. It's a linebacker. Come on, come on. Then we have Frybros. Frybros didn't change. Frybros is just Frybros. Same as always. And then we have the new Sprit Splash. The new Sprit Splash is kind of... You know what the new Sprit Splash reminds me of? I get like 70s hippie ant vibes off of this. Like an ant that grew up in the 70s, but she's like still a hippie. That's like the vibe, and she like really likes baking. Those are the vibes that I get off of this. Totally. Totally the vibes. Okay. Another thing that has changed. This isn't actually in the game, so I can't pull up the sprite for it, but I will show y'all. The second stage for the grass starter has also changed. Veguar now looks like this. This is the new Veguar. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of the new starters? Yes or no? Collectively, are you satisfied with the new starters? Sprit Splash, Frybros, and Burbacker. Out of 18 votes, one person voted no. I'd say that's a win, y'all. Yeah. Seems like y'all like the new starters. Let's go then. I'm down. The real question is, who are you choosing? Which starter are you choosing? Are y'all gonna choose Burbacker? Are y'all gonna choose Frybros? Or are y'all gonna choose Sprit Splash? We'll go through the options again. Are y'all gonna choose Burbacker right here? Are y'all gonna choose Frybros? Or are y'all gonna choose Sprit Splash? The mid-stage for Burbacker's line could use a redesign just to make it more smooth between Burbacker and Burpider and Burbacker. We already did Molten Madman. See, look. We already did. Of course, I choose Hulk Hot Dog. It's not a hot dog. It's a burger. Why does Frybros have a mushroom under him? It's not a mushroom. You didn't pay full attention. That's fair. That's fair. So it seems like Burbacker's in the lead right now. Frybros in last place. Frybros used to be the most popular, which is funny, yeah. It is funny how Frybros used to be the most popular. Okay. So y'all, now that we have that all figured out, let's go ahead and go through the full Prison Break event. So, believe it or not, the Prison Break actually starts with this. Now, we're gonna go through it all super quickly. You know, speed up through everything. Because, come on. Who cares? It's whatever. Alright, let's just speed up through all this. No reason not to. God. Something is really lagging my shit out. Hold on. Do I really need to have Twitch open? Because my shit is laggy. I'm gonna close my Twitch. Let's see if that helps. I need to keep Meld open. What about, hold on, what's open in here? Maybe I can get away with closing this too. Because, God, my shit is laggy right now. None of this is gonna cause anything. Alright. Alright, it's a little faster. I think it did speed up my game a little bit. It should be a lot faster, though, because I'm in speed up right now. So it should be fast as fuck. Oh, yeah, for sure, Coco Squid. It's just I've done this on stream before. I have read through the dialogue on stream before. But I do need to get through all this. It is important just because I didn't save right before the prison break, so just to show off the prison break, I have to get through all this. But there are a couple things I need to show off in the middle of this too, that have changed, such as the storm. But we'll go through it in a second. So just for now, how are y'all doing? Tell me how y'all are doing. We'll full screen this. I'm so fungry. How far into the game is the prison break again? Gym 5.5? On the way to Gym 6? President G. Golden's walking up to us. Alright. We're free now. Okay, so this is important. What's about to happen is important. This has changed. There are some changes. First off, when we walk out of here, has your stay been a delight? A weather alert? Weird. American Weather Service alert. An incredibly large yet strange cloud has formed above Kenton, BC this morning. It's categorized as a nimbostratus cloud with an altitude of only about 2,000 meters. With the density and size of this cloud, expect moderate to heavy rainfall and an abnormal dark sky until the cloud moves away. Meteorologists at the American Weather Institute are still conducting field studies of this cloud to understand how it formed, why it's not moving, and why it's only growing larger. Did you just get that weather alert too? I've never seen the sky this dark during the day. It's like the sun never rose. Ooh. Oh. Okay. It's like the sun never rose. Let's go. And it's raining. Oh, and we got an email from Jumpscare. Are you still in Kenton, BC? Thomas is also here. I'm sure he could use your support right now. Go to the court straight north of the Pokemon League. Hurry up. His trial thing starts soon. Oh, no. Have you seen the news? I'm trying to figure out why it's so dark. It's been rainy and dark since the sun was supposed to rise. That's very unusual considering how it barely tends to rain in Kenton, BC. Okay. The situation versus the music. It's unusual. There's a random cloud. No one knows why the cloud's there. Oh my god. Yeah, having all this shit open at once on top of being in Kenton, BC just doesn't work. It's not working out for me right now. I mean, the FPS is good. It's just, I'm slow. I am so slow. Skellawhoops! Oh my god, Skellawhoops, it's been forever, dude. What is up? Alright, so, what the hell? Okay, fine. Cloud equals panic. That's great. Alright, we can speed up through this now. So obviously, we go to Thomas's trial. Y'all know what happens at Thomas's trial. It looks pretty as fuck, though, with the rain. I agree. Pretty good. How about you, dude? I'm doing great. CMG's doing great, too. Oh, I love this tense music that plays right here. It's so tense. Oh, it's so tense. I had to put my earbuds in. No worries, KJ. But forgot to open the door. Yeah, I just phased into the door. It's okay. We're not going to go through this because we've already read this dialogue before on stream. Y'all know what happens here. Skellawhoops, when's the last time you've been here? That's the real question. Because right now we're working on the capital of America, which has the Pokemon League. And we'll be moving on to developing Gym 6 here soon. Alright, this is when Thomas gets backed into a corner. You got that Ace Attorney music. You did do the trial music. Voting for third gym? Skellawhoops, holy shit, dude. Yeah, you have been gone for a while. Skellawhoops, you gotta get back in. You gotta get back in, my guy. That's not a Tropius, that's a Bontropic. Bro was here when Miles became a thing. He is an OG, yeah. Alright, Thomas gets sent to prison. You left the Discord? Oh, that makes sense. Alright, now we get an email from the president. He's like, come golf with me. Yeah. Okay, now let's get through this damn lag. Yo, Redhead, how you doing? Redhead has 510 bananas. Nice. Am I an OG too? Yeah, you're definitely an OG Molten Man. Yeah, Skelewhoops hasn't been here in years. Okay. I just need to get to the golf facility. Come on, man. Come on. The random trophy is gonna be your lawyer. I didn't make a warp for this. Yeah. Well, that was pointless. Okay. We'll get to showcasing the prison event. I just need to... Okay, give me a second. Let's go in the damn golf facility. Okay. We just gotta talk to him on the bottom floor. I'm all done for today. These muscles don't work as well as they used to. It's a jolly good thing that my mind is much sharper than these bones. Have you enjoyed your time with me? I truly hope so. And then... he gets an email. What's this P-mail? I don't often get P-mails from the general. Oh no, that's not good at all. It seems that there's been an incident at the Kenton, BC military base. Someone broke into the prison. Okay. Things are getting bad. That means I gotta teleport back into Kenton, BC. Okay, now we can actually showcase the prison break, front to back. There's still a couple things I want to change about the prison break, a couple things that need polished, but it's playable front to back, and that's all that matters. This was the perfect place to spawn. Y'all don't know how to get to the prison break. You do this. You go all the way to the very top right, and then you move left. That's how you do it. It's from the courthouse. That's like the best place. Gym 5, I'd say, is pretty OG at this point, just because how long it's been since we worked on Gym 5. Okay. So we're at the prison now. For some reason, one of the events didn't turn on. So give me just a sec. Yes, I just walked through the car. It's called debug mode. I'm trying to get to places faster here. Prison break on. It's this one that's supposed to be on. Alright, there we go. This looks amazing, not gonna lie. Congrats on the progress, team. Keep watching, Skelewhoops. Just keep watching. And we're only showing off the new shit. There's so much shit that you missed. You missed like a whole 2 story arcs. Okay. So we can talk to this chick now. We go into a double battle here, but I'm just gonna skip it. Well, you're strong. You're not perhaps an admin, are you? It should have memorized background music. It's okay. It's whatever. So as you can see, Team Light and the military are out there in the courtyard fighting right now. Hey there, kid. Put your hands in the air. This kid has a weapon. The physical special split is not in this Starfall. Well, that's fun. It's a control self switch A. God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Okay, essentially what happens here, it's because I've already done this event and I had to turn shit off. Essentially what happened here is she was just like, yo, get your picture taken. And then Team Light runs in and all the sirens start. But it'll work, actually, on a new save file. And then this is what it's supposed to look like. There's the sirens that are playing. Y'all know. The sirens, the red screen, all that good stuff. This chick fights you. I already fought her. And then Genghis is supposed to be right here, and he's like, oh my god, he's gonna wipe the floor with you. But it's okay. It's okay. Because the important juicy stuff is later on anyways. All of these guys you can fight. There's all of these fighting things going on here. If you go up here, you get a citrus berry, I think. Yeah. Citrus berry. Nothing's in there, I believe. I didn't even fight this chick. Captain Cactus sent me here all the way from boot camp. I must capture you criminals to prove my training, Captain Cactus. We made the second frame of Sprit Splash. Thank you, Gazer. Thank you so much. He has a Cara Blast. And we have the new Sprit Splash back sprite, which looks so good. So fucking good. TM for in prison? No, I don't think we even have a TM for in prison. This guy normally fights you. This chick normally fights you. T normally fights you. But this is when it gets important, okay? This is when it gets important. We're going to use Birdbacker for this fight. All right. Here we go. Play ball. He just shot the hoop, bro. He just shot a hoop. It's a bit humorous, I believe you could call it. I understand you believe you're exceptional and that might hold some weight. However, I don't think you understand the situation at hand. Are you perhaps curious as to what's happening to your friend? That boy? Why do you stand so far away? Come, let's chat. Oh no. I have the suspicion you're here to stop us, am I correct? Yeah, of course. It matters little in all honesty. I'm only here as a safeguard. My admins can handle most of this by themselves, howitzer notwithstanding. But since you're here, how about a little demonstration? I won't go all out, I promise. It won't be a problem if you lose, since you shouldn't be meddling around in these affairs anyways. So, if you find that too much for you, then you'll leave. Do you agree? Sure, yeah. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Renalock. Megadeth remix. What do y'all think? It's so good. It's so good. It's not copyrighted because it's a remix of Carlos. Like the marionette swaying to the symphony. Melwin Zarek, what language are you speaking? Who made the vocals? Marissa. Hold on, just wait for the solo. The solo's so good. We'll try to defeat him real quick, though. Oh, no, Final Gambit. Oh, it's German, okay. Oh my god, it took me down to 2 HP. Just wait for the chorus. I love that glitch. Him just being like that. Or not the chorus, wait for the solo. The solo's when it gets really good. Alright, there goes Birdbacker. Come on, Sprit Splash. Or Whirlpool. This is when it gets good. Right here. This is so good. Just wait. It's so good. Are you still working at Taco Bell? No, that was like forever ago. This is so good. Are these sprites are badass? I love these. Yeah, I know, Skeletal. We really leveled up. Greeny, we already did that bet. I'm 5'7". It seems that all my suspicions were correct. And that's Renalock. That's fighting Renalock right there. So now we can move on to the next section of the prison break. I'm going to revive you. Alright. First off, there's an item in here. Hey, Claude, how you doing, man? Tasty's a groomer and does child labor actively. No, I'm just a dog groomer. How you doing, Tasty? I'm doing great, Claude. Stop running, you! Not another one of you! You're getting destroyed! And then we fight a Carlos, who's about to become a general, by the way. Don't have his sprites in game yet, but this is General Carlos. And y'all are gonna laugh so hard at this. He has a level 6 Geodude. We're about to whoop this thing's ass. Never mind. Never mind, I guess we're not. We'll send in Sprit Splash. Carlos is a funny guy. The worst part is that he sends in Kangaroo right afterwards, which has Fake Out. Does that Rage Slash's middle stage have a pair that is a floating hammer? No, Chaos. No, Rage Slash does not have a middle stage. He's withdrawing Kangaroo. Okay. This is so mean. It is pretty mean. Sending in Crustle, but I'm still going to hit it with a Fat Bubble Beam. You can't stop the Bubble Beams. Fake Out plus Pursuit just to be sure. Yeah, right. Kangaroo looks nice, not going to lie. Kangaroo's fun. Now he'll send in back Kangaroo. Oh, Bubble Beam again. Fuck, I get faked out. Never mind. Yeah, it's just Cope Edge and Rage Slash. Simply because it's convergent. It's not a regional. I like the Crustle sprite. I think it's okay. Okay, no, he outspeeds and OHKOs me. Yeah, Obsolix is a fucking problem. I'm gonna be honest. Taking down Obsolix is a fucking issue. This shit is not easy. There is 3 really hard boss fights in this Prison Break. No, you're K, the Lightning Kid. Yeah, it's all on footage of you being here. The way you got in and your fight against me. You really shouldn't be here, eh? But you seem to be the only you seem to be competent enough, so here's your only choice. Make yourself useful. Get all the prisoners back in their cells and step out of my way. Absolute waste of time. All right. So, it seems our goal is to get all the prisoners back in their cells. Should be easy enough, right? So, let's do that. Let's go ahead and fully heal Burbacker here. We'll fully heal Sprit Splash as well. And let's go ahead and do this. Alright. You're picking a fight with me now. Those Team Light people gave me a couple Pokemon to defend myself. Losing here makes sense. Sure. And then we teleport him over to his cell here. And then we gotta catch these guys running all willy-nilly and put them all back in their cells. I'm gonna skip all the battles, but there is a couple battles. Only 3, so it's not like bloated with battles. So I'm just gonna skip all of these. And also the warping's a little weird because of the way that the things work, but I can fix all that. Come on! And then we capture this guy. Finally, get some music back. Capture this guy. Just happened to see the stream. What's up, Yonko? Welcome, man. Yonko, you're still a mod, which is crazy because you're never here. Come on! This guy. These fuckers are so hard to catch. Alright. We have a few more. There's one over here. Fucking get your ass over here. I swear to God, this guy. Yeah. Alright. Come on. We got this guy here. How do you heal? This is a gauntlet. There's no way to heal. That's the thing about our game. A lot of the areas in our game are gauntlets where you have to bring in your own items. There's no healing until you reach the end. You can't back out once you enter. It's just one of the unique things about our game. What? These guys are so fucking annoying to catch. It's fun, though. Fucking dude. They just run right out of your way. It's great. I have 2 more. I have that pirate chick and this Team Light member here. There we go. The trick to it is honestly just spam A. This chick's done. Yeah. Backed into a corner. And now we have them all. So now that we have them all, we can now go talk to a Carlos. But that dialogue isn't finished, so we're just going to skip to the outside section. Again, there's still some polishing we need to do. But now we're out here. This is when shit gets real, ladies and gentlemen. This is my favorite cutscene in the whole game. I just want to let y'all know. This is easily my favorite cutscene in the whole game. Let's check it out. You should be ashamed of yourself, General. What is wrong with you idiots? They are not idiots for failing to overcome an impossible obstacle. If you think they are regardless, however, how about you try for yourself? Bring it on, Metal Man! Player name. Such hot-headed individuals. Are these really your allies? No. Player? Did you really help get me out of here? No. Player's here to help put you back. Player, I don't care if this kid is your friend or not. If you don't put your all into this fight, I'll make sure you never leave this military base. Understood? You can't do that, says General Howitzer. Silence, you idiotic fool. From what I understand, you're washed and defeated, General. Let that be the last time I call you General. Howard, there's a new era coming to this region. Bro called him by his first name. One led by the strong and righteous. I'll make sure the great Vice President puts all your activities to rest as the new Middle Branch Military General. Right, General Carlos. A full done's a new cape. It changes nothing. Just another one for today's record. That's enough clanking and creaking from your filthy jaws. Let's do this, Renalock. Thomas, let us enlighten them. Let there be light in the eyes of many. I trust in your strength. Rival Thomas. Okay. Do you remember what I said to you the last time I saw you? Whether someone is the bad guy or the good guy, it's all subjective. Everyone has their own version of right and wrong. If you think I'm the bad guy here, then that would be true because it's right to you. But if you do think I'm the bad guy, then that would make you my enemy. So it's not an injustice for me to fight. With the power I bestow, under Renalock, I will no longer be seen as that kid who ran away from home. I finally been shown the light. And this is the final boss of the prison break, Rival Thomas. Sending out his level 43 Fleabat. Let's see if we can actually beat this. Okay, we're going down here. Burbacker, not the move here. Burbacker's getting whooped. Let's go into Fry Bros. I have awful moves on all three of these. Don't even remember there being a rival. We've always had a rival, to be fair. Alright, I'll set up Stealth Rock. I get confused, really. Really? Come on now. Come on now. And then I'll Flamethrower. Oh, whatever. I'm getting whooped. Attack order doing that much? Jesus. Alright. Now he's sending in Fetch Roll. I'll go into Sprit Splash. Okay. Hit him with a Bubble Beam. Fry Bros doesn't even have a nose. HG the Frog. The rain does affect water type attacks. Yes. What is he sending in? Oh, Voltaconda. I probably should have switched out. Alright, I guess I have to go into Burbacker. Tell him to stop reply spamming in comment sections. That's a good one. Renalock is a robot. Nobody knows that, though. Tasty, why are you white? This is the way I was born. It's because my mom and dad were white. Alright. Thank God. Take down the Voltaconda. Now I think Hattershroom comes in, which means I can get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah. And then Bubble Beam his ass. Goes down in one hit. Yeah, that's a weird question. Why are you white? It's a really weird question. Fair enough. Alright, well, Whirlpool. Why does he have Rock Throw? I think he has Fry Bros' move pool. Alright. Bubble Beam Okos, that's wild. You defeated Rival. I thought this would have been my time in the spotlight, but it seems that's still you. As a leader, you have made me proud. It was a good showing, Admin. I see I was not mistaken in my trust I gave you. Your strength is growing fast. Proceed, Thomas, and your light will blind this world. Now stand back. Destruction is still to ravage our foes. You fought well, but it is time for your family to step in. General Carlos, would you kindly step to the side now that you're defeated? Y'all, this is my favorite cutscene in the game. Just wait. This shit is peak, bro. It would be a shame if you fell so soon after claiming yourself this new position. No. Everybody get down. Y'all, this is crazy. Just wait. All right, let's go. This is so cool. Look at this shit. What an explosion. Is everybody all right? Captains, officers, holy. This Team Light idiot just defeated me. If only all my Pokemon were in good condition. No, he didn't. I just made him think that he won. Delete the video records. This failure cannot be leaked. You pipsqueak. If you would have just went on your way collecting your silly gym badges, I wouldn't be in this predicament. You need to get lost and stay lost. We don't need the press thinking we involve civilians in our matters. Oh, all the paperwork and people I'm going to have to deal with, and Howitzer won't be doing any of it. Listen here, you don't say a thing about what happened here today. In return, I'll get Captain Vera to escort you via the air before the important people you don't want to deal with show up. You hear me, brat? That's it. At 6 o'clock p.m. that day, the sun finally shone its light on Kenton, BC, as if the sun rose from the west. And that's the end of the prison break event. We teleport to Kenton, BC. A Carla's reference. So if y'all didn't know, is this a One Piece reference? No. There's a reference. Okay. So if y'all didn't know, our 3 military generals, besides Howitzer, are based off the unholy trinity from the Book of Revelations. With Rusia being the dragon, with the middle general being the beast of the earth, and with the right general being the beast of the sea. However, Howitzer, the previous middle general, was not the beast of the earth. So when he fell and a Carlos became the new general, the beast of the earth rose, which happens when the sun rises from the west. That's the reason why Kenton, BC reigned. There was a cloud above Kenton, BC up until a Carlos became general. A Carlos aura farming. Tasty, my damn ass doesn't know where the sun sets. It's not religion. It's a reference to the Book of Revelations. It's not religious. It's a reference to a story in a religion. Bro, animorphed into Matt Pat. Bible reference. Bible as Jesus. Jesus in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This is a JoJo's reference. What are you talking about? All right. It's almost 1 o'clock now. What did we say we were going to do at 1 o'clock again? Let's pull it up. At 1 o'clock, we are... Let's pull it up. Stream schedule. We're doing the route contest. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to vote on what the graveyard route is going to look like. Hoping votes which graveyard route layout do y'all like best? Vote happening in stream. If y'all didn't know, for future routes and cities moving forward, we will be doing a layout contest. So you guys can contribute to making layouts for routes in cities instead of me just doing it on stream and y'all watching. However, I do want to make something really clear real quick before we start voting on these. We're voting on the overall layout and premise, correct. However, that doesn't mean we're voting on everything. That doesn't mean we're going to include everything you included. That doesn't mean it's going to be decorated or the same colors as everything you did. It really just depends. But the part that we're going to keep the most is your layout. The layout and your overall general consensus. However, things will change. Chat will probably come up with ideas or say, hey, maybe this would be better or that would be better. And that's okay. That's okay. However, for the most part, it's still so barren in the Twitch chat. I don't think people like watching on Twitch, which I agree with. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate watching streams on Twitch. It is so annoying. But y'all, let's go ahead and pull up some of these route layouts, which means I need to open up paint.net so we can look at them. Always a YouTube stream watcher. I like Twitch, but YouTube is better. I don't really like Twitch at all. I'm going to be honest. It's so annoying. So annoying watching streams on Twitch. It just always bugs out for me. And if there are areas where it doesn't bug out, then fine. But for the most part, it usually bugs out. Okie dokie. So let me go ahead and start pulling out the route layouts. But before I do that, I'll go ahead and stream myself doing it. So this is one by Jams, which we'll take a look at it. Pull up the second one. Meet potential graveyard route. This one is from Molten Madman. Molten Madman's actually in chat right now. So is Jams. This one's from Molten Madman. This one is from Thundering. There we go. This one is from Da Vinci. Cool. So we got 4. So we'll vote between these 4 starting out. Okay, let's go through them. Route layout number 1. This is Jams' graveyard route idea. So I want to remind you guys real quick. This route is a very long route. And the Banerican graveyard is the only graveyard in the whole region, which means it needs to be a big fucking graveyard. I noticed that a lot of y'all's routes were very small. So with that being said, I imagine that we might combine 2 graveyard routes together. Or one will win and then the other one chat will... Actually, I think I like that better. One graveyard route's going to win, and then the other half of it, I guess, will be voted on by chat. So this is the graveyard route. The graveyard route is all of this. So it's not going to be super tall, but it's pretty tall. All right, let's go through. So first off, we have Jams. Use strength on coffins to find items. Grass is a brown-orange with dead trees. Wild grass here, and this is the path. Then we have a little lake here with a bridge that goes over the lake. Or no, this is a ledge. This is not a river. This is a ledge. Starfall, no, you're leaving. Oh no, there's no background music. I apologize. I had it on mute. Your grave rob for items. There's an air balloon, a reaper's cloth. Special upper class graveyard. We have the nugget. Movement with special little message. Oh, a monument with special little message for castles, I imagine. And then this is a banging church for some crazy lore. So a church. I wonder what religion that would be. There's a church. If there's a church. And he wants an impractical side quest because his mom died. Alright, so that's Jams. Then we have Molten Madman's. So Molten Madman does have a little river for water encounters. There's a cut tree stump for an item over here. Small cutscene that has a ghost approach behind you before vanishing when getting the spell tag. Catacombs, some story stuff allows you to get past Soul Aster blocking the path. Okay, so we have catacombs and a church. Makes sense. Then we have tall grass at the top here, graves right here. So there is a static Soul Aster. Trainers mostly in the catacombs. Okay. And then fence around the side areas. Interesting. So it's like a tiny little graveyard. Next up, we have Thunderings. Thundering, you walk through. There's a sign. There's a lake here with an item on here. There's a fenced-in graveyard to start out. Use of a specific TM to find items in gravestone. That's scary. There's rock climb here with an item up here and some graves at the top of the rock climb. And then there's a headbutt tree or a honey tree here. And then there's also a church. Another church. Lore for the quartet. Okay. And then more catacombs. And then there's a log in the way right here. And a cut tree too. And then a mystery cave. So he's adding a cave onto the mix. Okay. And then, last but not least, we have this one. Gravekeeper House. And then it elevates right here, because why not? You have this cool little sign to enter the route. With a cool fence. Some graves. Some water. And then an old cathedral and patches of grass. And there's also fog on the route. I imagine we'd probably do that. Alright, which one out of these four do you guys like better? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Roots, question mark. Which one do y'all like better? God damn it. This is so annoying. There we go. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. We're not voting based off the art. We're voting based off the layout. And the idea. See, 4's currently in the lead. My fucking camera just shut off again. Oh, shit's getting annoying. Okay. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, CT. Trying to fix this camera. VTuber tasty? I do not want to be a VTuber. No thanks. God damn it, dude. This is so annoying. Hey, Bread Knight 84, what's up? I'm trying to fix my camera real quick. Give me a second and I'll say hi to you more. Welcome to stream, Bread Knight. Bread Knight, have you ever been here before? Okay, we're on. Alright, I'm back. Bread Knight. This is Chat Makes a Pokemon game. We just showcased the prison event. This is Kenton, BC, and we're doing a route layout contest to what's north of Kenton, BC. Back with a sandwich. Bro's eating. I don't have any milk left. I'm out of milk. So sad. So sad. Looks like 4 is definitely the winner here. Is there any aspects from the other routes that y'all want to keep? If so, just say it in chat. Also, Bread Knight, this game is playable if you didn't know. Subscribe and join the Discord, dude. We do a lot of stuff in the Discord. Quartet lore. Imp side quest and quartet lore. Yeah, the quartet lore is definitely something we should keep. I agree. We'll write that down here. Quartet lore, imp side quest. It's about time we start learning about the mysterious legendary quartet. Did you see my idea? It could be really cool. I did not HD. Resend that. All right, let's pull out some more layouts. Let's take a look at Sojin Miles' layout. He's actually in chat right now. And then Gage the artist also made one. Gage the artist also made, has some info that we can read through. And then Trevi also made one. Forgot today was Sunday. Yo, Nadia! Welcome back. Glad to see you here, Nadia. Alright, HD. What did HD say? After you choose a side, light, or government, you come back here and speak to Nolan's ghost. If you chose light or castle's ghost, you can choose the government, and that's the story. That could be fun, HD. I'm not against it. We can obviously add stuff back from it. Alright, and then let's get one more. This one's from Granola. Alright. First up, we have Sojin Miles here. So let's take a look. He made a whole thing here with items, rock climb, grass, water, NPC, grass color, dirt color, strength, berry, dig for item. Oh, that's cool. Cut tree, stairs, and then empty spaces can be filled up. The steel has a red leaf on it, symbolizing the fallen. Interesting. Okay. So we got a tree here. I imagine this is Castle's grave. There's a well, because it's Miles. Come on, what's Miles without a well? I have no clue what that is. A stand for something. Here's the graveyard. The entrance to the catacombs is actually through a gravestone by using dig. Okay. Soldier Memorial Steel. So this is for all the fallen soldiers during the war. Then rock climb to get an item, stairs to go to the next round. Real... So he wants like a Banaga church, which I think is a little far-fetched. But we have a bunch of churches kind of in the ideas. Digging up the graves is crazy. But I had to keep it. That's fair, Miles. That's fair. So that's Miles' route. Then we have this one. This one's from, I think, Gage. Okay. Mike's Hut. Okay. Let's see. Banerican Soldier Monument right here. He put some fun Pokemon in here, too. Mongolian Soldier Monument. Some graves. A Gentleman Battle. And then, what is this? What the fuck is this? What is that? Old man complaining about the music. Okay. Optional hidden ability Parasected fight. So a hidden grotto. Dancing Ghost Mons. Okay, so there's a bunch of Ghost Mons that are dancing across this route. Like Kraboos, Solaster, Spirit Chimes, and Gothings. And they're dancing. And I think the idea is this guy Mike has a boombox. And he's Amaya's cousin. And he's a ghost. So he's not a real person. But he's Amaya's cousin and he's a ghost. And if you guys remember, Amaya can speak to ghosts. Amaya has that ability. She can talk to ghosts. She can see ghosts, speak to ghosts. And Mike has a boombox playing music. So let's go ahead and read what he put in here. We'll read it all out loud, actually. Let's see, he has some stuff. There's a bunch of dancing Pokemon and they're having a good time. However, everyone else is trying to mourn and is getting annoyed. At the end of the route, you fight the cause of this music. A character named Mike, which his cousin is Amaya, the rival. We haven't seen Mike up to this point because he's a ghost that lives here. He died here, he lives here. He didn't even know that, Amaya didn't even know that he existed until he met him. Why is Amaya here? She grew up in a haunted complex. Yeah, Amaya being here does make sense. What will Amaya do after the fight? After the fight, she realizes her and her team need to get stronger and strategize, so she goes by into patches of grass to catch a new team member. Can you interact with the boombox? The boombox is what's playing the track that Mike is singing. After the battle, once he and Amaya leave, you can turn the boombox off. This will stop the Pokemon from dancing and give you new dialogue with trainers saying how happy they are that the music stopped. Okay. And the music for this area would be a cover song of the Thriller by Michael Jackson. That's fun. That's actually fun. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Alright, well, that's Gage the Artist. Then we have Trebi. Alright. So, a spell tag. Cut in the Shadow Ball TM right here. There's a Surf right here. To go to a hidden cave. Ooh. You say that's fun one more time. Well, it is fun. Sorry, I'll say that's a good time. You have to turn off spooky, scary skeletons in the Pokemon Tower. Oh, Perix Town Arc and Clover. That's fun. I'm going to purposely keep saying it. Gage stole the idea from Clover. No, I think it's different. I think it's different. Different enough. He has possible encounters here. This is obviously another church. Ghost type move tutor right here with some more gravestones. Okay. And then we have this right here. This is not a vertical route. This could be a section of the route. So why not? Why not? We'll still keep it in. We will still keep it in. So there's trainers. Boo, did I scare you? Was that a ghost? You like the trees makeover? That house gives me the heebie-jeebies, and then there's an old haunted house with a crazy old lady in here. Toilet paper on... This route is very peaceful in the morning. Cut for a rare candy. Okay. This is fun. This is a really cool, interesting route. But it feels more like a Halloween route than a graveyard, you know? That's just the idea I get off of it. Like, it's kind of Halloween, you know? So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But anyways, which one out of these four do y'all like better? Route 1, 2, 3, 4. Miles, this route right here will be 1. This route will be 2 with Mike, with Michael Jackson, or a Michael Jackson reference. This one will be 3, and this one will be 4. What do y'all think? 1 and 2 currently in the lead here. Tied right now. 2 coming out on top by 1 vote. 22 votes. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Poll is now ended. All right, so we'll knock out Miles. We'll knock out this one. And we'll knock out this one. Is there anything y'all want to keep from the other ones? Join a ritual and summon a cool ghost Pokemon. Can be related to Miles, the gym leader, somehow. It's fair. Oh, an Among Us tombstone? Oh, okay, I see. Keep the castle's tree from Miles. The castle's tree, okay. So we'll keep the castle's tree. Castle's Tree Memorial. There we go. The grave entrance idea. Keep the grave digging from 1. Grave robbing. It's so sad. So sad we're going to keep grave robbing. Alright. Let's pull up the next 4. Or the last 3, actually. So we have Harry TDK here. And he has a couple images for his. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. This is the new one. So let's just take a look at the new one. Okay, so there are catacombs. It's a large graveyard route with huge catacombs, making it a very dungeon-like route. So we have grass here, gravestones here, and then you go in and out of these catacombs to get to the end. I see. And there's also a cathedral up here. And then you exit the route here. And then this is like a little fence to exit the route. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There's also colored gravestones here. Not sure what those are. And then we can see the inside of the catacombs here. The catacombs are really just graves. Ton of graves. Like this. Along with some grave mazes. And Kenton South. And then he has the connections too. He also... I'm wondering what the 4 colored gravestones mean. I'm curious. Okay. Oh, okay, so you walk over here and you can look at Kenton, BC in the horizon, I guess. Interesting. Okay. That's fun. So that's Harry TDK's. I'll keep this up. And then we have Funky Monkeys. Funky Monkey has church with bell towers. Flower path for hunting encounters. Cemetery with an old shack. An old shack in the cemetery. Grass, trees, grass. There's a Declan side quest. Oh, this is Freddy Jawballs. Freddy Jawballs Pizzeria. So this is a big FNAF reference. So Funky Monkey or Train Kid wants a FNAF reference with Freddy Jawballs with Declan. An abandoned pizzeria with Declan as he wants to take some mechanisms from the pizzeria and study their robotics. The church and bell towers are a pretty cool place. There's epic bells which you can ring, but they don't do anything. So Freddy Jawballs. That's about it. And then the last one. The last one we have Fancy Rowlet. Which is this one right here. So we enter down here. There's some grass. There's a sign. This is how you get to the next area, is by going left. And then you can go this way and up. There's a little river here. You can go this way and then up to the next route. There's an item here behind some cut trees in this grass that goes up here. And then we do have the graves in this. When you go to the Muffin Town, in the library, you'll meet Patricia, a young lady that's in charge of the library and loves Banarium history. She recently heard things about the player in Banarium. She wants to know how true the Banarium thing is. When the player meets Patricia, or maybe later, she wants to search for clues in Castle's temple. So this is a temple all for castles, I imagine. It's literally just Castle's gravestone. He actually has an image for that too. What's inside of the quote-unquote temple, you could call it. You have a puzzle, and then the treasure room, which has Castle's grave. Alright. The idea is that castles had the Binarium ring and it got grave robbed. Which I really liked that idea, so I stuck with it. So we're going to do that somehow nonetheless. The question is whether we include castles having his own building. He also sprited it in RPG Maker using just, or mapped it using just the fire red and leaf green tile sets. So there's an item right here across the water there. Cut trees there, item here, next area there. Nice. What do y'all think? Route. Are we going to go with 1? Are we going to go with 2? Or are we going to go with 3? Which one out of these 3 do you like the most? Harry TDKs with the big labyrinth catacombs? Freddy Jawbull's Pizzeria? Or Fancy Rowlet with his tomb idea? I love 1 and 3. Ooh. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 18 votes. 1 is definitely in the lead. Is there anything y'all want to keep from 2 and 3? Anything that y'all want to keep? Paris de Catacombs. Castle's Catacombs. A mausoleum is really cool too. What is a mausoleum? A mausoleum. I don't know what that is. I need to look that one up. A monument for deceased people. External freestanding building constructed as a monument, enclosing a burial chamber of a deceased person or people. So we would have a mausoleum. I don't know how to say that. For castles. So drop. Okay. So we need a mausoleum for castles. I don't know how to spell it. For castles. Now we're going to vote on the big 3. We have Courts at Lore and Imp side quest with this kind of idea. With the Gravekeeper house in the old cathedral. An enterable grave like in Zelda. You can enter a grave. I guess into a cave. Going up against Michael Jackson. Going up against the large catacomb styled route. So I think what we can start off with is, do y'all want church with catacombs? Or do y'all want a graveyard with for castles? Do y'all want a church with catacombs, or do y'all want a graveyard with a mausoleum for castles? I think that's the most important thing to discuss. What should we have? Both? We don't want to include too much. Can't we have both? No. No. There's no reason to bloat out the bloat routes. Okay. And then we need, whatever wins here, we need to look at which ones can do this. Because, like, this is all about the catacombs. All about catacombs. Catacombs smaller to make room for both. It's not about the room, it's about how many different things there are, Jared. This one wouldn't have catacombs. And the cathedral could just be replaced with a mausoleum. Or I guess the cathedral could still exist because of the Quartet lore. So what we need to decide is which, like, what things are we important. We can include maybe 2, you know, important things on this route. And then we vote on the layout, you know? So we can vote on having catacombs. We can vote on having the mausoleum. We can vote on having quartet lore cathedral. And we can vote on having, what's the other idea? I guess Mike, right? But that would just be Mike's whole thing. So how about we can just do Old Shack? Old Shack, maybe Mike. Maybe Mike. If you vote for Old Shack, that doesn't mean we're going to have that Mike is in the game. It just means we're going to include an Old Shack of some sort. Or a Gravekeeper. So, we'll do Gravekeeper / Mike House. How about that? So it'll just be either a Gravekeeper or a Mike House. Which ones are the most important to y'all here? A Gravekeeper house and Mike House. A cathedral with lore. Catacombs and a mausoleum. Whatever that is. Okay, so the cathedral is definitely up there. The cathedral's definitely up there. Alright. So now catacombs, the mausoleum, or a Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper house / hut with Mike. Catacombs. That wouldn't make sense, Miles. Or castles. Mausoleum. Okay. So the last feature that you guys want on this route. Gravekeeper house, hut with Mike, catacombs, or a castles building. A building for military general castles. It's fairly even. 14 votes. Not fairly even anymore. Catacombs definitely ahead. $16 votes. Catacombs still in the lead here. And for the people that are voting for a Gravekeeper house hut with Mike, y'all have the option to re-vote here. Last feature, do we go with the castles building? Quartet lore and catacombs doesn't make sense. The catacombs are there for a reason. Castles building. Mausoleum. Or include catacombs. Why not? Because catacombs have nothing to do with the quartet. Oh, the Death Horseman would be in the catacombs? Miles, the horsemen, or the 4 quartet are in these buildings right here. The quartet are locked away in these buildings right here. So we would just include one of those buildings on the route in that case. Oh, isn't the point of the 4 horsemen that they cause death? But why would they be, why would there be something to do with them in the catacombs? You know. Catacombs is winning right now, so I think we're going to do the catacombs. We have a quartet. Yeah, we're going to have a legendary quartet. All right. 19 votes. Catacombs is in the lead. The Catacombs has the graves of people who died from the quartet. Do they have designs? Not yet. No, we're going to do votes for the designs. Okay. So we're going to go with catacombs. But now we got to vote on a layout. Do y'all want this layout? Do y'all want this layout? Or do you want a labyrinth-styled layout? Which would be a much longer and hefty of a route, with the Cherry Blossom route directly afterwards. So it'd be another really long stretch of routes like we did in the jungle or in the desert. Like Labyrinth with the catacombs. So in this scenario, the catacombs are really going to take over here. The catacombs are really going to be like the main thing. In this scenario, the catacombs would probably just be... There would probably just be a small entrance to, like, underground catacombs. And then, for this, we could probably... Or for this and this, honestly, you could probably enter the catacombs via a gravestone with dig. Like, on that one thing. If people like that idea. And then, if we do this one... the cathedral one. So we have the cathedral here. If this one won, we'd probably put the cathedral here, or we'd put it here, or whatever. And then if this one won, the cathedral will probably stay where it's at. So which layout are we going with? 1, 2, 3. And I will go through and give my thoughts on these. I need both images. How do I get them? What do you mean by both images, Jarek? Both images of what? Alright, so as for the layout... Just talking about layout here. This is nice and condensed. We'll make it a little longer, obviously, in practice, but it's nice and condensed. There's a lot of room. It's good. It's not too much. There's not too much happening at once. There's a really good opportunity for like trainers to just chill around here. An optional grass. We could probably force a bit of grass too. The cathedral's right here. It's right out in the open. It's easy to access. And then the Gravekeeper house will probably be moved into favor of catacombs or a castle's gravestone kind of thing. Overall, I give this one like a solid 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Probably 9, yeah. 9 out of 10 route layout. It's good. It's not too much considering we're going into a route directly after this. This one, I have all the same things to say about it. Other than I think there's too much path and too little grass. I think if we just force some grass and kind of take from this one and lay out gravestones more on the sides, probably have more trees. As of now, there's not that many trees. Probably just more trees. And we obviously have the monuments. Could be fun. This one, long and hefty. Very big. The catacombs take up a lot of space. There's a lot of fun stuff, though. Oh, I didn't get my rating on this one. I give this one an 8 out of 10. So I got 9, 8. For this one, the catacombs are like a duplicate Benerican ruins, I'd say. Since it's like a long thing with like lots of mazes and stuff like that. And there's a lot of different entrances too. Like lots of different entrances. And they're apparently how you get around for the most part. You have to go into the catacombs to get in other places. This reminds me a lot of the route that I made for my other Pokemon project called Pokemon V. Pokemon V, I had the desert route where you go in and out of the desert in underground ravines to get to the end. In a very similar fashion to this. Very similar. Overall, when it comes to creativity, I'll give this a solid 8, 9 out of 10. When it comes to playability, I feel like this is going to be not fun to play through. And I also don't like how the cathedral's very far out of the way. It's like, oh, it's, you know, like a far out of the way thing. It's not just like right there. especially if it's something that we're gonna have to go into, you know, if maybe possible. I also just don't see room here for, it kind of feels a bit lifeless, which a graveyard should feel lifeless, but I get that it is just a work in progress. So if something like this was filled out, maybe condensed a bit, it could do well. Overall, I give this, in my opinion, 6.5 for what it's trying to be. But if this was just a one long route that got you to the next city, I would like it. I would like it. But since this is like more of a small prequel route to the Cherry Blossom route, this is trying to be its own thing, you know? So, overall, 6.5 out of 10. I feel like it's pretty big, Harry's EDK. It looks like it's about as big as, like, our jungle route. Let's see. Where is our jungle route? I'd say it's probably a little smaller than the jungle route. But just comparing tiles here. The areas aren't that split. But there is like a lot of room. So I mean, I guess, yeah, it could be condensed. Alright. Which one do you guys like the most? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, jeez. For the layout. 1, 2, 3. $16 votes, 25 watching. Anybody else want to vote? Boop, boop, boop. Come on, Jarek sent me an image. Oh, you line them up both side by side. God, my nose itches. Oh, you're saying you can connect them. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You could connect these very easily. Oh my god. That actually does look like it connects. Y'all, look at this. Look. So, we can make this the entrance. You can go over here and over here, over there, like that. Go up here and across. And then this connects there. Widens it out a bit, which is pretty fun. That's pretty fun. It looks like route layout 1 is going to win. Do you think we combine them? Why not? They line up so well. There's no reason not to. We'll do it. Look at that. Hold there cooking. Yo, do it. It really lines up well. But we are going to drop the Michael Jackson. We're going to have some catacombs. And then a cathedral. We'll still have the castle's gravestone. Did we just start? We started a very long time ago. So we'll combine these, because why not? Let's go ahead and put this in announcements. Route layout for Graveyard has been decided. Congrats to... Whose are these? I forget. This is... InDaVinci Engage the Artist. InDaVinci. Congrats to InDaVinci and gauge the artist for winning. Come hang out and stream. I love pinging like 8 times while I'm streaming. And then this is the winning route. Gotta post the image. There you go. Nice. Okay. The Benarican and Mongolians monuments. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yep. Congrats, y'all. Gauge the artist and Da Vinci, you won. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the stream schedule. What do we have next? We're going to be fixing the rival early game or doing more Kenton BC indoors. Alright. Fixing the rival early. Okay. What next? What should we do next? Fix rival early game more cutscenes. Fix rival early game. Add to early game. So we're basically just gonna kind of not redo the early game, but just kind of go through it, you know? Go through it. Make some changes. I want to hear from you guys changes that we should make. And then, or we can do more Kenton BC indoors NPCs. What do y'all want to do next? With that being said, I'm going to go cook some lunch real quick. When we get back, we will start working on whatever wins here. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back soon.
Should Mega Evolution come back? No. Should Pokemon have ever gone 3D? Eh. Should Paradox Pokemon and Ultra Beast be part of the National Pokedex? Well... Should Mega Evolution come back? No. Should Pokemon have ever gone 3D? Eh. Should Paradox Pokemon and Ultra Beast be part of the National Pokedex? Well, I don't know. There's a good chance you disagreed with one of my answers to those questions. That's what this video is about. Controversial Pokemon debates. The type of debates that genuinely want to make you scream at your computer as you type out a 69-paragraph essay on why you're correct. I've also invited fellow content creator Shepsky Dad along. Check out our video on his channel going over the wildest Pokemon takes. Anyways, let's start off with a big one. Mega Evolution. So Shepsky, do you think Mega Evolution should come back?
This is always such a hard question for me.
I know.
I personally love Mega Evolutions. Like, I think the designs are great. I think it was nice that it breathed some life into some more Pokemon. I think overall my answer to the question is going to be yes. So much of the love of the franchise is built off the Pokemon specifically, and it just feels kind of fucked up to offer people this amazing like design and then just take it away from them and not give them a chance to get it again. Like, that's why people were so upset back in Gen 8 when they realized the whole National Dex wasn't coming back, is that they love certain things and they want them back, and there's just some designs like this that we're just never going to get again.
Right.
So like, I know it would cause a lot of like things to happen competitively, but I think overall, if they didn't bring them back ever, then that would just be completely messed up. But what do you think?
They were incredibly overpowered. Like, the good thing about Mega Evolutions, and the reason why a lot of people wanted them to stay, was because they turned bad Pokemon into good Pokemon. Like Mawile, for example. Sablei's another good example. I know those are both Gen 3, but there's other ones as well. But the issue is that since you're only allowed to have one Mega on your team, only a very small niche of Megas were actually being used in these formats. You know, nobody could run every single Mega, even if they became good, because they were like, well, this one's better, so I gotta go for this one, you know? So one thing that I think is that it made gameplay for the main story of these games awful. Like, just downright awful, because if you had a Mega, you just sweep everything. If your opponent has a Mega, it doesn't even have good AI, so it doesn't really do anything. Like, you just use your Mega to counter their Mega.
Yeah, that's where I'd have to agree with you a bit. Like, looking back on the games as they came out, like, especially specifically X and Y, the Mega Evolution aspect didn't really feel like it was prevalent in the story. If anything, it felt like a competitive feature that was put into the main story, like, kind of shoehorned in there.
Yeah.
Whereas if you, like, look at something like terrestrialization, which that's its own topic, but just use it here, like, terrestrialization is something that Gen 9 felt like it was built around, and it also has an aspect to it competitively, whereas Mega Evolution was like, it's this really cool idea, but like you said, if you had one in game, it just completely like broke everything. That, and you know, X and Y was super easy anyways, so yeah, it's a tough call, man. It's a tough call.
And X and Y almost did it right, because they gave you most of the Mega Evolution options like post game, but the one issue is that they gave you your Mega Starter and the Mega Lucario. And the starters in Lucario are already great Pokemon. Like, they should have given you, like, you know, Mega Absol or something.
Yes, big fan of Mega Absol. I would 100% agree with that.
But the designs were great. Like, Mega Charizard Y and X as a combo looked like they both look amazing. I still think it's kind of dumb that they included 2 Mega Charizards, but
You know, yeah, I mean, not in Mewtwo and Charizard are the only ones to get to. Okay, but I think there was more positive than negative, which is why I think that maybe not like a consistent feature, but in some way, shape, or form, they should definitely come back. In my opinion.
Yeah, I would agree that in some way, shape, or form they should come back, but this is a controversial Pokemon debates video, so all opinions are going to differ. These are controversial debates, and I don't think they should. Maybe in a form, yes, but I don't think that they should just come back to be in the main story. I don't even think that they should really come back to being competitive, especially if they're going to, like, you know, the overpowered ones in the game still, such as the Mega Charizards and the Mega Legendaries and stuff like that. Well, to end off this section, what is your favorite designed Mega Evolution?
Oh, okay. You know, it's funny. I was just scripting something about this the other day. I think I have to mention 2, because I think my personal favorite Mega Evolution is Mega Absol, which you mentioned earlier.
Mega Absol.
Otherwise I would have to give a lot of credit to Mega Banette's design, because it's so simple, but it's just so like perfect. The zippers coming off is just like
I totally
really
agree.
smart.
Mega Banette is amazing. My opinion, Mega Alakazam is the best, and there's a story behind it too, and I'll just give you like a TLDR. It was the first Mega that I actually ever used, besides like Lucario and the Mega starters when playing through X and Y, because I played through X and Y and I didn't really touch it much after that. Mega Alakazam was actually the first Mega that I actually used in that one Roblox game, Pokemon Brick Bronze, and I don't know, I just have liked it ever since. I called him Houdini.
And that's a perfect name for him.
Just a little side note, I'm a Pokemon game developer. I make Pokemon games, Pokemon fan games, and my biggest project going on right now is called Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game. It's basically a project where my stream chat and my Discord server makes a Pokemon game, and I'm the one who actually develops it. This project, I hope to eventually reach the masses, and it's a great opportunity for any of you who want to come in and have a say in the Pokemon game. For example, if you want a certain NPC, or you want a certain character, or you even want your Fakemon to be in the game, there's a ton of opportunities. You can become an artist for us, you can become a musician for us, a story designer. There's a lot of things that you can do. The most popular ones are the applications. You can submit your own Fakemon to an application, which our community is going to vote whether it'll be in the game or not. And you can also submit applications to be certain characters or design certain characters and have a 100% say in how this character is going to fit inside the game. For example, you can submit an application to be a gym leader. There's a ton of opportunities for you guys, so if you want to learn more about that, just click the video right here. But I recommend you watch this video first, because this video we go into a lot of fun topics. All right, next topic. So Shepsky, what do you think about Pokemon going 3D?
Oh, you're hitting me with a hard one here.
Second one already hard.
I think with any sort of decision like that, switching from like the pixel art 2D style to the 3D models that we have, I think there's always going to be some good and some bad. You know, I think with 3D games were able to have like the world that we got in Scarlet and Violet, where you run around and you actually are interacting with Pokemon out in the wild and not just randomly coming across one in the grass. Like I think for world building aspects, it helps a lot.
It does, yeah.
But if you spend a lot of time working on that when developing the game and it comes to sacrifice the quality of the game as a whole, then that's another story. Because I would rather have
Yeah.
like something that's really in depth but pixel art. If I don't know, I could keep going back on this. What are your initial thoughts?
Okay, so I have a few points, and I'm just going to go through each of them, and then we'll cover them afterwards. You know, like that classic in school, that topic paragraph where you include all your points, and then the filler paragraphs go into it.
Hit me with that thesis, brother.
The thesis, that's what it's called, the thesis. It made Pokemon much more immersive. It allowed Pokemon to become more modern and perceived in a new way and bring in new fans. It made Game Freak's job harder, resulting in unpolished games. And also, it removed the charm aspect of Pokemon. It took away the room for imagination.
Yeah, I can see that for a lot of it. I think back to like certain models that we had, or certain sprites, I should say, in some of the older games, and there are certain. I think like the one I always go to is Electros in Gen 5. Like its
Right.
sprite in Gen 5 was so good. Like it looked like this super badass eel thing, and then come X and Y, you see it and it's just very underwhelming in its design. And I think that with like certain Pokemon, or like overall like the world as a whole, I think there is just a certain bit of like charm, like you said, that you just can't get back after switching to 3D, at least in
Right.
the way that they did.
Everybody always talks about Typhlosion. I want to talk about Feraligatr. Feraligatr in the old games, especially its Gen 3 sprite, not its back sprite. We're not going to go into that.
No, that's a whole other topic.
But its front sprites in Gen 3, the Gen 2 Feraligatr in Silver, it looks so menacing. It looks like it's about to wreck your shit. The ones, and then when in 3D model, it just kind of walks around like this. It's just kind of walking around like that.
Yeah, when it comes to the 3D aspect, like I don't feel like from a gameplay perspective it adds a lot for me. Like it's great to, it's been great to ride around on Miraidon and, go around and see the world as it is.
Right.
Or it's been really cool to see like some of the OG models. Like I think about seeing a Pokemon like, I don't know, like Dragonite is in my head right now, and seeing that evolve throughout all of its like iterations. Like it is kind of cool to see that progression. And like I said, there's so many things that wouldn't be possible without 3D. Like not that I play this, but like Pokemon Go couldn't really exist if you didn't have like 3D models and things like that. Like I think there's so much that got brought to it because of it, but like it really just boils down to the fact of when you take that leap, there's just certain things you're gonna have to leave behind, and they're things that I think we are nostalgic for.
And you made a really good point there with watching your Pokemon grow in actual size, because in the sprites, yeah, it grows, but it's only your imagination that actually sees it as getting bigger, but it's not actually getting that much bigger. But in the 3D models, because it's an open world, zoom out and zoom in, it's not about the actual size of what it looks like on the screen, but the size of how it fits in its environment. That does bring a lot of depth. But at the same time, like you said earlier, when it's sacrificing other game elements, such as, world exploration, if you play a 3D Pokemon game nowadays, more referring to the newer titles, like Legends Arceus and the Scarlet and Violet, the overworld...
I'm back. Just went and ate. Since I streamed for so long, I streamed during lunch hours, and I get very hungry in the middle of stream, so I had to eat real quick. Oh no, like 4 people left. It's so sad. I getting over the 2 berries and Twift design of combust chicken. Hey Starfall, welcome back. Did the Michael Jackson idea get through? Unfortunately not. No. Seems like most people want to fix the rival in the early game. Add to the early game. Okay. So I have this idea, okay? So let's go back to Bongway Town real quick. So I actually wrote this down in Writer's Lounge. If you guys know about the story, you can join Writer's Lounge. But I'll just go ahead and pull it up here. Ugh. So, from what we know about Thomas right now, let's just go ahead and take a look at Thomas real quick. So, the first time we meet him, he comes out of the basement here. And he says, "I'm finally free. I'm hungry," jump scare. "Am I in trouble? Hey, who is this kid anyways?" "Well, you can come up with whatever you want to call me. Never really gone by a name before." Which is kind of retconned. He does go by Thomas. It's just, they don't really talk about Thomas's name. Because at the beginning of this game, we had the idea that the rival is just like this like kidnapped child, which we kind of kept, kind of. But then we figured out later on, okay, he's not actually kidnapped. He just had abusive parents. So jump scare kind of took him in. So it's weird that we have him say, "I've never really gone by a name before," right? And then you give him his name, and then he's like, "Okay, well," and he's like, "Interesting nickname. What's your name?" "Well, thanks, I guess. Bye." And then he says bye and then just leaves. And then, "No, you're not supposed to give him a name." "Well, I guess it's better than before. Go find him." Then we find him. There's a mysterious rock blocking the path here. We find him and he's like, "No, there's rocks in the way. Go, my Pokemon. Please don't make me go back there. If you can convince Professor Jumpscare to let me go out on my own, I might be able to get you a Pokedex. Do we have a deal?" "Sure. Thank you so much." If you say no, he says, "Funk, just take the deal. Let's go back to the lab." We go back to the lab, right? And then he's like, "Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to go on a journey. I spent all these years in the lab eating Donamons. It'd be refreshing." "On it, Professor." And then we go with Thomas to Craggle Cave on Route 1, as you guys know, and we just see him on Route 1 here. He just doesn't pop up until we go into the cave, like he already got here, right? "Ah, it's too strong, player, you need to go." And then Imp comes in and saves the player from the monster. And then Thomas is like, "Whoa, he's gone. The beast is gone too. That means we can get a reward from the professor. Come back to the lab with me." We go back to the lab one more time. "Wow, so you two actually did it. Does that mean I can get my own starter Pokemon? Or does that mean I get to start my own Pokemon journey?" says Thomas. And then he's like, "Player, I'm going to go out and explore the world like I've always wanted to. I guess it was a good thing that you came by after all. There's a lot I want to see, so good luck keeping up with me." And then he disappears until Marlite Forest. This bro's gone. he's just gone. And the main issue with him being gone is that when he comes back, he just starts this whole new character archetype. I know I said I probably want to see you again, but this Pokemon stuff, battling stuff, is always kind of fun. I also do want to thank you for setting me free, but that doesn't mean I'm a big fan. As a token of my gratitude, let me crush you in a battle. And then he gets pissed and says, "It's not fair because you had it better than me. You grew up with real parents. Never had that before. My real parents are nothing like yours. I got it the hard way, and that's why I'm going to be more successful than you. Just wait and see." It's fucking weird. It's like so weird, right? It's just not good character development at all. Hey, Linz, what's up, man? So, we talked about it in Writer's Lounge. Why the switch up? I know, right? It's so weird. So, we're in Writer's Lounge. In Cell Crash Outs here. I had an idea, okay? So, during like the beginning in Gym 1, Thomas is really just a good friend. He enjoys the player. There's bits of native oppression here and there. He's a true rival. and he vents a bit to the player about his family and about family, just about his ideals and stuff. On the way to Gym 2, Thomas will be there at the factory or near the factory, but he refuses to help Declan because Declan makes a comment about Mongolians, right? So he's like, fuck that guy. I'm not helping out with this factory. There's Gazer, the Vine Boom. This starts a bit of between him and the player. Isn't he? Yes, he is. He is Mongolian. Thomas is Mongolian. Yes, he is a native. Which is why he doesn't really like the fact that Declan is accusing him of being a part of the factory. So he's like, I'm not going to help. Why the hell are you going to help, player? So Thomas doesn't trust Declan as a gym leader at all because of this. And there's a bit of detachment between Thomas and the player. Then Marlight Forest comes around. Well, Thomas lost to Declan. And he's mad that Declan made friends with the player. So Thomas kind of gets a little angry and he's like, he starts calling the player a traitor for befriending Declan. And then Thomas says something real bad, talking about how the player was only able to go out on his journey because their mom and dad abandoned the player because the player's mom had to go out on a business trip. Yeah, Naruto, at the beginning of stream, we actually showcased that if you want to go back. Right now, we're trying to rework the early game a bit. Now, this sounds dumb, but could you make the starting town a circle instead of it being blocked off at the top of the map? What do you mean? What do you mean, CT? Oh, in Bongway Town? Oh, give me a minute to see what you mean. Claiming to be equals. So the reason Thomas says this is because he's like, come on, we're on the same side here. We're both equals. Like, my parents abandoned me, your parents abandoned you. We should be on the same side here. But this results in a disagreement, causing the player and Thomas to battle. And that's when things change. That's when Thomas is no longer really a friendly rival anymore. Kind of, my parents abandoned me and so did yours. You should be in my side. Aren't we friends? And then the next time they meet, which would be back in Bongway Town again, he'd say something about like, I don't want to say I'm sorry, but I should have used better words. I believe in family now. I found a family of people that accept me and will do anything for me. I hope your mom views you the same way, player. But tell me, as a native, do you really believe in Banaga? Because at this point, he joined Team Light, as we know. Who is this family? Who is Team Light? It kind of... So, the reason that this works is because we have two rivals in this game. Thomas and Amaya both have no parents. Both are abandoned. Thomas takes it in a very opposite way where he's constantly searching for a family, while Amaya values her independence and very much stays true to it and stays with it, which creates a really cool opposite dynamic between the both of the rivals. So that's the idea that I came up with. And this all ties back into the prison break, by the way. Because the prison break, Thomas found his family and now he just got abandoned. So this is when Renalock comes in and really proves to Thomas this family will do anything for you. Which I think is super, super, super cool. Big fan of how that's playing out here. Renalock's kind of like, come with me, comrade. We will fight for you. It really just works out well. What do y'all think about this idea? I want to know y'all's opinions. Sounds good. Damn Clanker taking away our kids. Sounds really good. Sounds good. Nice. Feels classic shonen anime, so I think it's peak. I like the contrast between Thomas and Amaya. That's what I like. Yeah. That's one of the cool things I like about it. You know, there's a clear contrast. So with that being said, we need more Thomas screen time in the early game, and we also need to rework the dialogue for Thomas in the early game. So let's go back to the very, very, very beginning when Thomas first shows up, and he says, "I'm finally free." Hold on. He says, "I'm finally free. I'm hungry, jump scare. Do y'all think we should keep this? What do y'all think? Any catchphrase ideas for Thomas?" This is peak. Nah, keep this. It's good. He says, "Am I in trouble? Should we keep Am I in trouble?" A great starting point to get the player interested. I agree. He starts off with, "Am I in trouble?" Should we keep that, change it, add anything? Yeah, I like that, Gage. I like that. Keep it. "No, you need to eat anyways. Order something." Okay, I'll take this one. Am I in trouble? He's not a kidnapper. Okay, I'll take this one. And then he chooses a starter. Okay, I'll take this one. And then Thomas is like, "I swear the fire wasn't caused by me." What fire? Well, him breaking out is well, like moving the box out of the way and coming upstairs. Because as we know, the reason that Thomas was stuck in the basement in the first place is because Jumpscare loves to move this box in front of the stairs when he has visitors over. Like, "Hey, stay down in your room. We don't need anyone seeing you." No, we don't need that. So that's the idea behind that. So most importantly, we know that Thomas grew up watching the Pokemon League on TV. He loves the idea of the Pokemon League. In fact, it's one of his dreams. Yeah. Thomas's parents, or just his mom, lives in the town. And they haven't looked for him. But he is pretty much a homebody other than when he leaves Bongway Town. I don't have a fridge in the basement. Oh my god. All right. Thomas is like, "Hey, who is this kid anyways?" "Kid, this is my assistant. Kid, this is my assistant." We can change this to Jumpscare saying, "I don't like names, but if you want to call him something, give him a nickname." What should Thomas reply to that with? Should Thomas be like, "Yeah, give me a nickname," or go, "Why the fuck are you giving me a nickname?" Doesn't the partner of mom mention that she keeps talking about that kid through, though, implying something? Yes, Shady Cleric, yes. Implying that a part of the mom misses Thomas. Not a Pokemon. I don't need a nickname. Hey, I'm not a Pokemon. I don't need a nickname. Damn, I don't even get to pick my own name. At least give me a cool name. At least give me a cool name that will be remembered by the masses when I'm an elite Pokemon trainer. At least give me a cool name that will be remembered by the masses when I'm an elite Pokemon trainer. We can even say nickname. A cool nickname. All his mons having nicknames later, which is like an evil team leader having a Crobat of subtle storytelling. Oh, like he's good to his Pokemon, right? All right. How should he respond to his nickname? I guess it's all right. I guess that's all right. Never cook again. Yes, it's all right. And then instead of what's your name, he could say like, what's your name anyways? Player name? Well, thanks, I guess. He could say that. I like that idea. If I don't become champion, I'm blaming this on you. Well, thanks, I guess. If I don't become champion because of your nickname, I'm blaming it on you. And then instead of just saying bye and leaving, how about let's make him say, gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. It's time to become a champion. It's time to become a Pokemon champion. Because of your nickname, I'm blaming it on you. Gotta run. It's time to become a Pokemon champion as he's running away. If you name him Tasty or Tasty, he says, do I look tasty to you? I can't change that, unfortunately. I can't, like, do that. Interesting choice. Not what I would pick for you. All right, so we changed this up a little bit. Now, Professor Jumpscare says no. Professor Jumpscare says no, you're not supposed to give him a name. We need to change that. No. It's too dangerous. No, it's too dangerous. This kid is always running away. Go find him. All right, what do y'all think of that? Any better ideas for how Jumpscare should react? As of now, he's saying, no, it's too dangerous. This kid is always running away. Go find him. Or should we have him say something else? That name is terrible, but okay. Like Jumpscare should say that? That jump scared me. He always runs away. It's too dangerous. This kid is always running away. Go find him. We should definitely add that in there. All right. Now, when we go here, he says, no, there's rocks in the way. Go, my Pokemon. So he should probably say something here like, hey, what do you mean I'm going back to Donamons? No, I'm not. Instead of, no, there's rocks in the way. Let's battle. So instead, he's going to say no. Or instead of, he's going to say no. There's rocks in the way. But instead of him saying, hold on, I got to add this. No, there's rocks in the way. And then some dots. What do you mean I'm going back to jump scares? What do you mean I have to go back to Donamons? What do you mean I have to go back to Donamons? Not without a fight, I don't. I will not put the Franch in the bag. I'll chase you down to the ends of the earth. What are you on about, Lawrence? No way. I will not put the fries in the bag again. What do you mean I have to go back to Donamons? I'm not putting the fries in the bag any longer. I'm not putting the fries in the bag any longer. Not without a fight, I won't. So much better. And then now we need some in battle. I'm not going back in that basement. Let's change this to I'm going to be a Pokemon champion. And I can't do that stuck in a basement. I'm going to be a Pokemon champion. Can't do that when I'm stuck in a damn basement. It's better. Oh, jeez. And I can't do that stuck in a basement. When the player's Mons get to low HP, he's going to say, yes, yes, we can do this. When his Pokemon get to low HP, no, I can't lose. You never take me alive before the battle because that'd be funny. It's too edgy, HD, I feel like. What do you mean I couldn't be the president of the United States of America? It's still we, the people, right? Toasty is in a basement right now. That's just Toasty's life. Good, I was still here. Yeah, Jams, help out, my guy. We're changing the rival early game. So when his Pokemon is low HP, he's going to say, no, I can't lose. If the player loses, he's going to say, it's time. See, you can't beat a future Pokemon champion. That's like his whole gig. Pokemon champion. That's his whole gig as of now. Yeah, I gotta go for the farm for a little while. No worries, Redhead. I guess your name will make me a champion. So if he's at low HP, he's gonna say no. It's your nickname. It's making me lose. It's so funny. All right, and then after you defeat him, he's gonna say, do I really have to go back? Do I really have to go back? Do I really have to go back? And then he's going to say, Professor Jumpscare never will never let me go on my Pokemon journey. Professor Jumpscare will never let me go on my Pokemon journey as long as he has his eyes on me. And then he's going to say, How about this? If you can convince Professor Jumpscare to let me go out on my own, I might be able to get you a Pokedex. Wait, I got it. How about this? If you can convince Professor Jumpscare to let me go out on a journey, I might be able to get you a Pokedex. Do we have a deal? Yes or no? All right, what's he going to say if the player says yes? As of now, it's thank you so much. It's been years since I've seen Beyond This Town. I can't go back. Why isn't there any music? Damn it! I have music. It was just muted. Alright. Alright. I need to move this out of here. So if the player says yes to the deal, what's Thomas going to reply with? Great. Glad we could come to an agreement. I like that. Wait, what did Akaro say? Just make him say bet? Great. Glad we could come to an agreement. He'll say bet. Glad we could come to an agreement. If he says no, we'll keep the classic funk, man. Just take the deal. Just take the deal. Come on, let's go back to the lab. Back to the lab again. Much better dialogue here. Make him say frick you because we are family-friendly Minecraft server. Okay. Back to the lab. So, you want to go out on your own, I see. Professor Jumpscare is going to be like, never! You're not old enough for that yet. And then here we can find out Thomas's age. Thomas is older than the player. He's 18 now. Thomas is 18. So we can find out now. Never, you're not old enough for that. This is when Thomas can come in and say, I just turned 18. I just turned 18. You can't keep me here forever, Professor. You can't keep me here forever, Professor. I spent all these years in this lab eating Donamons. I spent all these years in this lab eating Donamons. I barely even left Bongoi Town unless you left. I barely even left Bongoi unless you, or we could just say, spent all these years in this lab eating Donamons. Or at least give me a job in this economy. I'm telling you, it's not healthy for me to stay in this musty basement. I'm telling you that it's not healthy for me to stay in this musty basement. I'll never be a Pokemon or the Pokemon champion if I stay here. If I stay here any longer. I'll never be the Pokemon champion if I stay here any longer. Have a pause between lines with an emote to show jump scared thinking. Alright. We'll have him think. So he'll say, dot, dot, dot. Wait to NP. We'll wait like 8 frames. And then 1, 2, 3, another 8 frames. 1, 2, 3, another 8 frames. Another 8 frames. Or we'll have it be like 16 on the last one. All right. All right. How about this? How about this? If you two can get rid of the ground type Pokemon that's harassing this town, I will be okay with letting you go. And maybe I can also supply you both with Pokeballs. It's supposed to be capitalized. Potions and a shiny new Pokédex. Guys, is Pokédex 1 word or 2? It is 1 word. Okay, never mind. Sam, what are you talking about? Shady Cleric, what are you on about? Alright. And then we'll give Jumpscare a neutral face while he's saying this. Concerned, a neutral face. Alright, and then we need the rival to do an angry frown for this. I just turned 18. And then we'll have him do this classic rival. Neutral right there. Cool. Alright. I just turned 18. Okay, so let's go through this so far. So you want to go out on your own, I see. Never. You're not old enough for that yet. I just turned 18. You can't keep me here forever, Professor. I spent all these years in this lab eating Donamons. I'm telling you that it's not healthy for me to stay in this musty basement. I'll never be the Pokemon champion if I stay here any longer. And then Jumpscare's like, Alright, how about this? If you two can get rid of the ground-type Pokemon that's harassing this town, then I'll be okay with letting you go, and maybe gonna also supply you both with Pokeballs, potions, and a shiny new Pokedex. And he's like, Thomas can be like, really? On it, Professor. And then Professor Jumpscare says, my boy's growing up. You can go help if you want. I'm gonna go get some more of my Donamons. Be careful. I'm gonna go eat some more of my Donamons. I'm gonna go eat some more of my Donamons food. Nice. There we go. Oh, then you've proven to me that you can protect yourself out there. I like that idea. Pokemon, I will be okay with letting you go. And then Jumpscare can be like, that'll prove to me that you can protect yourself out there. That'll prove to me that you can protect yourself out there. Then maybe I can also supply you both with Pokeballs, potions, and a shiny new Pokedex. Really? On it, Professor! Jumpscare's his own best client. That's so true, though. That's so true. He probably is. Alright. Now that we're on Route 1, do we meet Thomas on Route 1? Or do we meet him in the cave? Do we keep everything the same, or do we give Thomas some more screen time on Route 1? Cave? So we go all the way to the cave before we see him? I feel like Thomas should at least be outside Bongoy Town. Like, hey, you coming with me, player? Like, he's standing right here. Before the cave at the entrance. Maybe in Bongoy Town he can at least be like, hey, come on. Come with me. You can even add like a whole auto run event here. So what switch gets turned on here? The switch is called Go Find Ground type Pokemon. So when Go Find Ground type Pokemon is on, Thomas will be here, right here. If Go Get Ground type Pokemon is on. Thomas will be standing here. It'll be an auto run event. Wait for moves completion real quick. And he's gonna say, we'll put an exclaim bubble above the player as Thomas says, it's \V12. Thomas says, player, you coming to help? You coming to help? We have to go. It's time to start my Pokemon adventure. It's time to start my Pokemon adventure. Onward. Onwards to Route 1. Onwards to Route 1. I'll get that boulder out of the way. I'll get that boulder out of the way. And as he says, I'll get that boulder out of the way, he'll start running away. He'll move down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just a bunch. He's just going to go up a bunch. I also have to make sure that there's a through command on him so it doesn't break. And he's going to be moving fast as fuck because he's Thomas. Come on, he moves fast. I'll get that boulder out of the way, wait for moves completion, and then we can self-switch this event here where he disappears. Because he's going to get that boulder out of the way. Should we edit the basement or is it fine as is? Yo, we have 9 people watching? When did stream fall? What happened? Alright. Yeah, that's crazy. Where is everyone? I don't know. I feel like the basement's pretty good. As of now, what's in the basement? Something to do with 5 pings. Ping again? Yeah, I'll ping again. Let a ping again. Time for another ping. Live. Redoing the early game. Or we'll just do early game rework. Gym 1 to 2. Come give your suggestions. Another ping, ladies and gentlemen. 6 pings. 6 pings it is. Bro, nah. No. Okay. In the basement currently, there's just kind of books on the walls with like competitive stuff. Pokemon Natures for Dummies. And then on Thomas's little bookshelf here, it's a diary. I'm fed up with it now. I'm almost an adult, so it's about time I can go on a Pokemon journey. I see it on TV all the time. All these other people get to go out and have fun Pokemon battling while I'm stuck in this stinky lab. Recently, whenever Jumpscare invites guests over, he shoves that big crate in front of my room so I can't escape. Come on, I get that you're worried, but my parents wouldn't care to lay an eye on me if they knew I was here. Player name, close the diary. Ping again. Do another ping. And then this is just, it's a stranger's bed. Probably don't want to sleep here. Hold on. We love 6 pings. Yes. Yes. We love 6 pings. So we get a little bit of Thomas lore in there. So I feel like that's fine. I don't see anything wrong. See, we're back to 21 people. The ping worked. You see? The ping worked. Y'all, we're reworking the early game of Pokemon Potassium. If you have any ideas for how we should rework the early game, by all means, hit me with them. But currently, we have the early game where we have like a goal in mind, and we're focusing on Thomas right now. That's like our main goal we're focusing on. So Thomas is like onwards to Route 1. Ping the server 6 more times. I should. 6 more times. Join the fucking live stream! 6 pings. It's in the factory route or Route 2. Why would Route 2 is the gas station, right? Yes, Route 2 is the gas station. Most of the early ones are unbelievably forgettable. It hurts. Well, we have this guy that goes into some lore. The South was the land that the Benericans left us after the Civil War ended. But after, we could probably capitalize Civil War. After the Civil War ended. But after learning about, it probably capitalized the as well. But after learning about how useful the material of the meteor that landed on Route 1 was, the government placed control on it. From there, they dug up everything on Route 1 and left a mountain of rubble. Also, it is the government. That needs to be capitalized as well. The government placed control on it. From there, they dug everything on Route 1 up and left a mountain of rubble behind. We'll do dug up on everything on Route 1. And left a mountain of rubble behind that separates Bongoy Town from Grandstone City. Grandstone City then became a hotspot for Benericans looking for a place to live. That makes us... Why does Benericans have that? That makes us all of the last true Bongolians left. Haha. Quick Thomas fight as like Craggle Cave is so fucking fast. Like damn, the pacing is so quick early on. We kind of just fought Thomas though. Like already fighting Thomas again. Like sure, I guess he has a couple Pokemon, but honestly, yeah, sure, why not? He'll have his Fleech. He'll have his good old Fleech. A Fleech in his starter. Just a little extra battle. This guy's the technology guy. This chick says Bongoy Town is one of the few places in Benerico where we all believe that a creature really did save a region from a meteor. Despite all the evidence from our ancestors, most of Benerico finds it all to just be a myth. I need to get rid of this rare candy guy. This guy says, I'm Josh. What else? I used to be pretty vulgar with my language. Now I try to respect. Also, I'm extremely curious about the house behind those trees. I heard it's been abandoned for years. Referring to this house right here. I feel like most of the NPCs in the early game are pretty relevant. Make Josh repeat his name like a Pokemon? Oh my god. Wild statement. I'm gonna have to do 39 push-ups at the end of stream. Have the book in your room to say that you can sleep in your own bed. Yeah. Let's see. Doesn't the mom already say something like that? All right. Yeah, if you feel tired, you can take a rest in your bed. If you feel tired, you can take a rest in your bed. So yeah, you can already do that. That's already been changed. Okay. This chick says, although that kid got on my nerves, I sure do miss him. I hope he comes back one day, but I'd be mad just seeing his face. All my wife ever talks about is her missing son, Thomas. I can't really tell if she hates him or likes him, but I can for sure say that she loves him. I've always wondered what happened to him. This chick says Bongoi Town is the only native town left in Banerica. This doesn't need to be capitalized. Although most of us natives have come to good terms with Banericans and emerged into a united society, there's still some tension. Most of that tension surrounds Banaga. Banericans like to call it the banana god. This needs to be spelled correctly, Banaga. Banericans like to call it the banana god. They think it's all a myth, but we know it isn't. Drawings of Banaga don't picture it as a banana at all, but apparently, or just at all. Funny if you ask me. How would I write funny if you ask me? Would I put a comma after funny? How would that work? Can anybody help me? Would it be funny, comma, if you ask me? Jams, we're really just working the story. We're not changing routes. We're not changing areas. I don't think a comma goes there. You know, how about this? Google Docs help me out. Funny if you ask me. Alright, it looks like it's right. That looks grammatically correct. Jams, you can help with the story, my guy. I don't know. How do you expect me to change whole maps? I can't make maps bigger. That would change connections. I can make routes wider than the way they connect. Early game, there isn't a need for a story. Something, Jams. We can have a bit of a story. A bit of an arc. We're reworking how the early game plays. Okay. Like go here and check this out is enough. So how about when you step on this tile here, it'll just say you can, there's screams coming from inside. There's screams coming from inside. And then it'll just be the rival saying, ah, help! The one and done cutscene with Imp is like unimpactful as shit. Why not? I like the idea of having a couple Digletts. Just to drag it out a little bit. The cave is swarming with Digletts, then where are they? The cave isn't swarming with Digletts, Jams. Diglett doesn't live here. Diglett lives in the desert. It's just a Dugweo, which we later find out is Imp's Dugweo. He's playing pranks. We later find that one out. But also having a couple Diglett to play along is fun. Well, jump scare is on about how there is problems over there. Right. In fact, we should probably change that. Well, actually, it doesn't really need changed. Because as of right now, it's pretty... There's this ground type Pokemon that has been terrorizing Bongoi Town. We'll put there's these ground type Pokemon that have been terrorizing Bongoi Town. They're not letting anyone leave Route 1. It could be dangerous. Are you meaning to tell me that you don't have a Pokemon? Follow me to my lab. Could be dangerous. You should probably say, I came here to ask for your help. I came here to ask for your help. ... You meaning to tell me that you don't have a Pokemon? Follow me to my lab. Good grammar, Tasty. Did I mess something up? So what is this? Oh, okay. I know what that is. Just like that. Okay. So, static Digletts on Route 1, maybe? Well, it's not letting anyone leave. How about it's not letting anyone leave Route 1? It's not letting anyone enter Craggle Cave. And then when we enter Craggle Cave, we can have a little gauntlet of Digletts. So there will be the Dugweo will be up here. So here, we're just gonna 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up, then up, and then put that there. And then let's put a rock here. And then we'll have a little gauntlet of Digletts right here. How about that? And this is Impractical on. But we need it to teleport Impractical to the right place. And Impractical will come right there. Nice. Ah! It's too strong. Player, you need to go. Ah! That's fun. And then we'll have a couple static Digletts here. Because that's fun. I can't really do custom battles like that, CT. So we can just have we'll have a gauntlet of like 2 Digletts. How about that? This should be easy. I just get a trainer sprite. Like this. And then I make it a Diglett. If I can find Diglett. There it is. With a stop animation on. You can see 2 ahead of him. And then it'll start a wild battle with a Diglett. Diglett. Diglett dig. And then we can play a Diglett sound effect. Play sound effects. Diglett. Diglett. And then we'll start the wild battle. Also, I need to memorize. Is on. He's going to be cleared. Have them moving to foreshadow the gym challenge. Yeah, but then you'd have to dodge him. I'd rather him just be chilling here. It's still a foreshadow to the gym challenge. Alright, now I need the wild battle thing. I think I can just get that from Route 13. Because I have this Wooper here. Okay. All the way back to Crackle Cave. And it's gonna wild battle start. The Diglett is level 2, and then one will be level 3. There we go. So Diglett dig, and then we'll have one right here too, facing right. And it'll say, dig, dig, dig. And then this one will be level 3. Short little wild Pokemon. Now I need a can't run battle rule. I forget how to get that, so let me pull it up real quick. Pokemon Essentials Wild Battles. I guess static encounters. Event encounters. Okay. Where's battle rules? Set battle rule cannot run. Cannot run. There we go. Easy. And then we're just gonna script set battle rule to cannot run. And then do that to this one too. Yeah, we won't have Pokeballs yet, so it's not really important. Gotta go, I'll probably come back later on. Sounds good, possibly, Antoine. Just give the Diglett's Arena Trap. It's fine. Cannot run. Whatever. Okay. But we need some better music during here, right? Rather than just the Crackle Cave music. Like, shouldn't there be better music when we go up onto this event? I don't know if we have anything that would work. But I mean, I guess we could fade out background music and find something. We'll have the change speed to 4. It's too strong. It's too strong. Player. You need to go. HD, we're currently working on the Diglett event, trying to make it better. Ah, it's too strong. Player, you need to go. Ah. Right. And then we have some screen shaking as the screen goes dark. Screen shaking's probably shit, I'm gonna be honest. Let me go over to pirate ship. We can get better screen shakes. PB shake. And then let's go back to Craggle Cave. Yo! Zarouge, what's up? And Coco Squid too. What's up, y'all? Player name, you need to go. And then we can have the power. How many frames is that? It's for 18 frames. And we'll have the speed instead of 25, we'll do 15. It's not super crazy. And then Impractical turns on. He's like, only someone as good as me can save two kids from this monster. Ha! Be gone! Even set a move route for Impractical. Actually, we're gonna make it to where Impractical's facing down at first. And then when he says be gone, we'll set a move route for Impractical to turn up so we get to see what he looks like from the underneath. Be gone! And then he disappears. Alright, do we have any better music though? For this event? That's the real question. Do you guys have any ideas? Do we have any music? If I play these, nobody's going to be able to hear. Nobody's going to be able to hear them. I mean music that's already in our game, so we don't have to make like a new one. The gym leader spotted. Pitch change Craggle Cave. It sounds so bad, Jams. I know y'all can't hear it, but it sounds so bad. Sandstorm. Game doesn't have his own theme as the gym leader. He does. I feel like Sandstorm wouldn't really work too well because it's like such a despairing moment and it's only going to last a couple seconds. I don't know. I don't think it'd work. The gym leader spotted might. It's just like very quick. No! God damn it. A straw hat flag. Hold on, I need to put it back up. Alright, there we go. Oh, that makes sense. My fan's blowing like directly on the flag. It's probably causing tension. Okay. All the hype just for a few seconds. Yeah, gym leader spotted makes sense. Anticlimactic could be funny. That's kind of what the gym leader spotted theme does. I need to memorize music. And then when Impractical leaves... Player, you need to go. And then we'll fade out the music here. We'll restore it after Impractical leaves. Be gone. And then we'll restore it here. In like 18 frames. How about that? All right. What's the rival going to say after all of this? Whoa! Who was that? Who was that? He just saved my life. What the just even happened? Whoa, who was that? He just saved my life. Player, do you know what that means? Player, do you know what that means? The ground type Pokemon is gone. That means we can get our reward from the professor. Or the ground type Pokemon are gone since there's 2 of them now. That means we can get our reward from the professor. Or from Professor Jumpscare. Hurry on. Hurry on back with me. Quick. Hurry on back with me. Quick. Any other ideas, or is that good? Is Zenith in chat at this moment? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see him in chat here. He's scrolling up right now. Could probably ask him to come in. I agree with the statement above. Hold on. See if I can ask him. Jams. Hi, chat. Tingus? Yo, is that my boy Tingus? I'm alive! I can see you're alive, Tingus. That's awesome, dude. No, I don't need them in chat. Just trying to contact them. Oh, okay, fair enough. Never mind then. Yeah, Zenith doesn't usually watch streams, I'm gonna be honest. Player name, do you know what that means? The ground type Pokemon are gone. That means we can get a reward from the professor. Hurry on back with me, quick! So now we have 2 wild Diglett that we can fight, which is pretty cool. It's pretty dope. So now we go back to Bongway Town again. And then this is when Jumpscare's like, yo, you fucking did it. Wow, so you 2 actually did it. So you 2 actually did it. It was a Dugweo all along, question mark? I heard Dugweo I heard Diglett don't even... Diglett don't even live this far south. I don't think we capitalize south. It's only south is only capitalized if it's like the south, right? Diglett don't even live this far south. Yeah! Yeah, we did it. All by ourselves. All by ourselves. Does that mean I finally get to start my own Pokemon journey? I gotta grab a Dr. Pepper first, but yes. What's the background music right now? I'm not sure. It's a Pokemon Insurgents theme. It shouldn't even be in the playlist. For some reason, it did not loop the playlist like it's supposed to. There, that's the actual background music, yes. What? Alright, what's Jumpscare gonna say instead of Dr. Pepper? I gotta grab a Sprit Splash Splash first. Lawrence is back. Dr. Peepraver. We'll just say a Soda Pop. I gotta grab a Soda Pop first. Specifically, a Dr. Peepraver. But yes. Specifically a Dr. Peepraver, but yes. I'll get you to your reward. Do you want an update on how my comic is going? Yeah, sure. DM it to me, Lawrence. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of it. It's so funny. Now the player gets a Pokedex. Yay! And then we don't have to change anything. The only thing is Banana Republic. That's not really a thing. Now, the Banerica religion has been irrelevant since the... The Banerican Republic isn't a thing anymore. What's it called now? Banerican... Huh. Since the government coined the phrase Banerica. How about that? Or just coined the name. Dr. Pelipper. Coco Squid, you're behind in chat, my guy. And that's super nerdy. I'm not very interested. Then we get our Pokeballs and our potions. All right, now get going. This is when the rival comes in. What's the rival gonna say? Player name. I'm genuinely so excited. Player name, I'm genuinely so excited. Well, he just needs your attention, but we're reworking early game if you want to make suggestions. Sure. Yeah, that works, Lawrence. Player name, I'm genuinely so excited. I guess it was a good thing that you came by after all. now that Professor Jumpscare gave me Pokeballs, I can go catch some Pokemon. I can go catch some new Pokemon. Do you know how to catch a Pokemon? Do you know how to catch a Pokemon? Come on. You had to have had those. You had to have seen those commercials on television teaching you how. Meet me on Route 1 and I'll show you. Meet me on Route 1 and I'll show you. Oh, it's busy running the draft league? Fair enough. Alright. Should Thomas... So Thomas is going to be the catching tutorial whenever I decide to add that. He's going to say, meet me on Route 1 and I'll show you. Do I put a comma after that? Let's check Google Docs. If I move that there. It's not saying there's anything wrong with it. Meet me on Route 1 and I'll show you. Nice, and then we get to meet the rival on Route 1. He'll teach us how to catch a fucking Pokemon. Alright. Can we not talk about politics in chat here, ladies and gentlemen? Progress-wise, Yonko's got a draft for the final art of the first page, but I've storyboarded up to the second panel of page 10. It's been slow because of life stuff. Yeah, that's true, Lawrence. Reading the news like an old geezer. That's fair, Lawrence. Or, sorry, Jams. That's fair, Jams. Alright, now on Route 1, Thomas needs to teach us how to catch a Pokemon. Now, obviously, I'm not going to do, like, the full cutscene. I feel like this grass is fine. Have him catch a team member type shit. That'd be in Craggle Cave then, right? Because that's when he catches Fleech. I don't know, I feel like Route 1 just makes more sense, though. Like, he could always just catch a Whiskrat and just be like, yeah, whatever, it's just a Whiskrat. Honestly, it could show his competitive nature, too. Like, yeah, Whiskrat's not all that good. So I'll probably release him. But that's how you catch a Pokemon. And we can do that on Route 1 super easily. Hold on. Mystery guy. far does it have him moving up? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means we could probably have Thomas just standing right here, I guess. When onwards on the first gym is done, then Thomas will just kind of be standing right here. Thomas catching a tutorial. And then make a new switch for, I guess, catching tutorial over. Sure, why not? And then when we step on this tile here, he'll teach us how to catch a Pokemon. Pokemon AI being mid, right? Alright, so when we step on this tile, we need to show an animation above Thomas catching tutorial. That's going to be an exclaim bubble. Along with Thomas turning down. And then waiting, I'd say 8 frames. And then now he can pop in. And he can say, "You ready to learn how to catch a Pokemon?" Question mark. You ready to learn how to catch a Pokemon? It's super easy. If you want to be a Pokemon champion like me, then you have to know, then you have to master all the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. If you want to be a Pokemon champion like me, then you have to master all the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. I'll be the first native to become champion. Just you wait. I'll be the first native to become champion. Just you wait. And then he'll be like, so first you have to find a Pokemon. So first you have to find a Pokemon ... And then we're going to set a move route for him to just move left, right, left, and then he'll find one. And then you'll say, found one, and then it'll send you into the battle. So I'll go ahead and put a comment here that's like, catching tutorial commence. I need to figure out how to add a catching tutorial. Comment, catching tutorial commence. There we go. Got mugged earlier and my wallet was stolen. Whole police investigation going on. The guy probably didn't realize there was like $2 in a used McDonald's gift card in there. Tingus, that's awful, dude. Did you get hurt? Are you okay? I mean, I'm glad you didn't lose anything. You know, if you think about it, Tom's just the normal protagonist of a Pokemon game. He just wants to become champion, whereas we're off doing random nonsense and the gyms take a sideline. That is kind of true, Lawrence. Besides, Thomas gives up on it halfway through. See how easy that was? See how easy that was? Question mark. Pokemon champions. A Pokemon champion wouldn't use a Pokemon as weak as Bugger Punch. So I'll probably release it. Release the little guy. How about that? Pokemon champion wouldn't use a Pokemon as weak as Bugger Punch. But there are super strong Pokemon out there waiting for me to catch. 18 new exact copies of his team. Ha! He's the type to cheat. Oh, I get it, Lawrence. That's a Pokemon Emerald. But there are super strong Pokemon out there waiting for me to catch. Hey, Potato, welcome, dude. Would it be funny if the champion actually used a Bugger Punch? It'd be hilarious, Smarty P. Great callback. But there are super strong Pokemon out there waiting for me to catch. See how easy that was? Pokemon champion and want to use a Pokemon as weak. Alright, we need some sort of, like, thing here from Thomas. So we'll have Thomas move down. Or you can just say, actually, hold on, watch this. I got you. I'm gonna move some of this grass where it's like that. And then probably just add some flowers and shit. Because I'm gonna do something cool. Alright. Here, let's get out of the tall grass. Here, let's get out of the tall grass. And then we'll walk out of the tall grass. Set move route for Thomas. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 and turn down. And so is the player. Except the player's not going to turn down. And then this is when Thomas can basically just be like, so are you going on a Pokemon Adventure 2? So are you going on a Pokemon Adventure 2? You're younger. So you going on a Pokemon Adventure 2? Oh. I see. Oh, I see. So your mom left on a business trip. So your mom left on a business trip. That's the perfect opportunity. That's the perfect opportunity. I'll be leaving Bongoi. I'll be leaving Bongoi Town. I'll be leaving Bongoi Town. Or I guess I'll be heading north to start my adventure in Grandstone City. I'll be heading north to start my adventure in Grandstone City. You should totally tag along. You should totally tag along. This is what Kittendo would look like if he was black or Chinese. What are you talking about, Lawrence? My parents left to go on a big trip. I wouldn't go on a journey. I just sleep. That's fair. But I guess Thomas has a different perspective. Because if jump scare ever left, he would go instantly on his journey. That's the perfect opportunity. I'll be headed north to start my journey, to start my adventure in Grandstone City. You should totally tag along. I mean, it's not like we're friends or anything. The company is nice. I mean, it's not like we're friends or anything, but the company is nice. Thomas is actually kind of cool. Starting off, at least. It's not like we're friends or anything, but the company is nice. A year ago, it used to be a big thing to go, this is what name would look like if you were black or Chinese. Post either poorly edited or joke images. Interesting. I can barely... Yo, Antoine's back. Let's go. Antoine, we added a catching tutorial. And Thomas learns that the player's mom left on a business trip. That's the perfect opportunity. I'll be heading north to start my adventure in Grandstone City. You should totally tag along. It's not like we're friends or anything, but the company is nice. Let's go. He's going to be like, let's go. And then he's going to walk off. So, where are we right now? So we moved up 4 spaces. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Thomas can just go up 8 and he'll get off the screen. Thomas catching tutorial is going to move up, up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then wait for move's completion. And then it'll control switches for catching tutorial over to turn on. Which will turn on catching tutorial over. And then now Thomas moves on. And I think we reworked the early game, or at least the Bongoy Town area, pretty well. We should definitely add more for like Route 2 and other stuff. But let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's start the game over and let's test out every new thing that we have put into the game. Good changes for sure. Good changes for sure. What are you saying about Optimus Prime? YouTube censored me for talking about Optimus Prime. Well, clearly it didn't, because I see your message now. I just had to... So, I have one chat at the top here. This is covered, so I have to look over to see it. To scroll back up onto chat. But if I just want to see, like, the most recent chats, it's all right here. But if it gets too clogged, I have to scroll up. So I have to go to a different chat that I have open on my phone. Alright. Let's start a new game. Alright. Go ahead and mute this. We can just do that. That works. Alright. Here we go. And just go through all this. Hunk. Just be Connor. Why not? Alright, let's check it out. So, first off, we now know that we can take a rest in our beds. Or in our bed. So we can now do that. Get under the sheets. Your name is spelled with an E. Yeah, it is. It is indeed spelled with an E. Okay. Spelled with an E is weird. It's the best way to spell it, by far. Alright, let's get out of here. Get our card case. Bye, Mom. Yeah. Wear yellow on Sunday to express our pride as natives. The American Pokemon League's 10th yearly championship is underway. Folks from around the region gather in the stadium to watch these pro Pokemon trainers fight to become champion. Of course, of course. Can't even walk on the game console. It's whatever. Alright, let's check it out. Plah! Did I scare ya? I'm Professor Jumpscare. There's these ground-type Pokemon that have been terrorizing Bongway Town. They're not letting anyone leave Route 1. It could be dangerous. I came here to ask for your help. Are you meaning to tell me that you don't have a Pokemon? Follow me to my lab. Easy peasy. Oh no. There's no through command on Jumpscare. Because we added Thomas standing right there. I forgot. It's okay. It's an easy fix. Just put through on this. Through on this. Gotta start that whole process over, though. It's okay. I'll speed up through it. Etymology of the last name Jumpscare? Fuck if I know, Lawrence. I have no clue. Got me fucked up. Alright, back in it. Kenter. Right? That'd be a fun name to have. Kenter. How's y'all's bananas doing? Haven't seen anybody do redeems or check their bananas in a while. Alright, now we do this properly. Yeah, get me through. Thank you. There we go. Pluh! Did I scare you? I'm Professor Jumpscare. It's nice to finally meet you. Yeah, we already read all this. Then he says, come inside. Sure, why not? Alright. Rock's blocking the path here. I like how when you talk to it, it says, it's a rock. Alright. We know this. Let's choose our starter. Burp Hider. Fryer. Whip Splash. Heebie-jeebies. Gotta go with Burbacker, right? The new Burbacker. Look at that. I'm gonna name him JJ. It's just a playtest anyways. I'm finally free! I'm hungry, Jumpscare! How did he get out? You get over here right now. Alright. Am I in trouble? No, you need to eat anyways. Order something. Okay, I'll take this one. Hey, who is this kid anyways? Kid, this is my assistant. I don't like names, but if you want to call him something, give him a nickname. Hey, I'm not a Pokemon. I don't need a nickname. At least give me a cool nickname that will be remembered by the masses when I'm an elite Pokemon trainer. Alright. What do we name, bro? We also need to make his sure his outfit is like consistent, because it's like not right now. Just green shirt. Name him Connor with an O. Okay. That's good. I named him Cooner. I did not mean to name him Cooner. I guess that's alright. What's your name anyways? Connor? Well, thanks, I guess. If I don't become a Pokemon champion because of your nickname, I'm blaming it on you. Gotta run. It's time to become a Pokemon champion. No! It's too dangerous. This kid is always running away. Go find him. Alright. Name every Pokemon a variation of Connor. I'm just testing the early game, y'all. Chill. Alright. No! There's rocks in the way. What do you mean I have to go back to Donamons? I'm not putting the fries in the bag any longer. Not without a fight, I won't. Yo. Alright. I'm going to be a Pokemon champion, and I can't do that stuck in a basement. Alright. Oh, we're getting whooped. We're getting fucked. Yes, we can do this. No, it's your nickname. It's making me lose. Well, you didn't lose. God damn it. Okay. Bad IVs on Burpiter here. Okay, try it again. Gosh darn it. Come on. Come on, Burpiter. You got this. No, I'm gonna lose again. Vine Whip doesn't even do as much. This shit sucks. I just lost twice. Soft lock. It's not a soft lock. You can buy potions. Soft lock by bad IVs going up against good IVs, right? Alright. One more fucking time. You've been clipping this stream like crazy. Fair enough. This Friar's too fucking strong. Fuck this guy. And you got a crit too? I used 2 potions. Burpiter needs a buff. Wild. Professor Jumpscare will never let me go on my Pokemon journey as long as he has his eyes on me. Wait, I got it. How about this? If you can convince Professor Jumpscare to let me go out on my own, I might be able to get you a Pokedex. Do we have a deal? Yeah. Bet. Glad we can come to an agreement. Come on, let's go back to the lab. Yeah. Never. You're not old enough for that yet. I just turned 18. You can't keep me here forever, Professor. I spent all these years in the lab eating Donamons. I'm telling you that it's not healthy for me to stay in this musty basement. I'll never be the Pokemon champion if I stay here any longer. Alright. How about this? If you two can get rid of the ground-type Pokemon that's harassing this town, that'll prove to me you can protect yourself out there, then maybe I can supply you both with Pokeballs. Yeah. On it, Professor. My boy's growing up. Be careful. I'm gonna go eat some more of my Donamon's food. My burger wasn't cheesed enough. I need more. Baba Booey. Connor, you coming to help? It's time to start my Pokemon adventure. Onwards to Route 1. I'll get that boulder out of the way. Look, he got the boulder out of the way. That was quick. Bro, zooming. Alright. Let's get through all this. Easy XP. Corner event. There we go. We should rematch sometime. Alright, you can fight me too. Where's corner event coming from? It's a Connor event. It's my name. Fuck you and your string shots. There's level 8. Yo, serious? I imagine that's how you say your name. What's up? We're playing with the early game of Pokemon Potassium, just kind of changing some things around. That's what we're doing right now. And we changed a couple things. We probably need to change a little more, though. Peck sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. God. Alright. It's my last potion. Serious, how you doing, man? What brought you here? There we go. Now we can go all the way to the end. Now this is the big event that's changed. There's screams coming from inside. Ah! Help! Says Cooner. Alright, let's go. Oh, the Digletts are not here. I wonder why the Digletts aren't here. It's okay, we can save the game to find out. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, your S5R just changed my name. Oh, okay. No, I've not added the Pokeballs yet. I've never made my own Pokeball before, so I don't know what that entails. I don't know how I'm going to add those. But I'm sure I can figure it out. It shouldn't be too bad. Why aren't the Diglett showing up? Oh, that's why. All right. All right, let's try it now. I saved the game too, so it should work. All right, let's hop in. Shit. There we go. There's the Diglett. They want to whoop us. They're really looking forward to it. Look at them. They really can't wait. Diglett dig. So it shouldn't let us run. Are you fucking serious, dude? My webcam bugged again. Yeah, you can't escape. So it's not going to let you run. Hold on, let me fix my fucking webcam once again. Turn down the lighting? That's not why it's bugging. Cool. We back. Alright. You just get rid of these Digletts really quick. It's pretty easy. Can't run from this guy. Yes, sand attack. Whatever. Alright, now we get to the actual event. Let's see what's changed about it. Ah! It's too strong! You need to go. Only someone as good as me can save 2 kids from this monster. Ha! Be gone! There's like no shaking sound effects. Whoa, who was that? He just saved my life. Do you know what that means? The ground type Pokemon are gone. That means we can get our reward from Professor Jumpscare. Hurry on back with me, quick. Can you catch that, Diglett? Theoretically, yes, but you don't have Pokeballs, so it doesn't work. Wow, so you two actually did it. It was a dug wheel all along? Diglett don't even live this far south. Yeah, we did it, all by ourselves. Does that mean I finally get to start my own Pokemon journey? I gotta grab a soda pop first, specifically a Dr. Peeprabber, but yes, I'll get you to your reward. We get our Pokedex. Alright, there's a Pokedex. Banerica region's been irrelevant since the government coined the name Banerica. That means that there are a lot of undiscovered Pokemon here. Yep.
KFC wraps are back, including
Super
a new mac
nerdy.
and cheese one. Choose 2 KFC wraps for $5.
It's so funny. Here are some starting tools. We get our Pokeballs. Get going. I'm genuinely so excited. I guess it was a good thing you came by after all. Now that Professor Jumpscare gave me Pokeballs, I can go catch some new Pokemon. Do you know how to catch a Pokemon? Come on. You had to have seen those commercials on television teaching you how. Meet me on Route 1 and I'll show you. Go. Let's go meet him on Route 1. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Okay. No. Alright. It's not working. I forgot to put a player touch command, so. You ready to learn how to catch a Pokemon? It's super easy. If you want to be a Pokemon champion like me, then you have to master all the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. I'll be the first native to become champion, just you wait. So first you have to find a Pokemon. Found one. And then it'll start the battle there. See how easy that was? A Pokemon champion will want to use a Pokemon as weak as Bugger Punch, so I'll probably release the little guy. But there are super strong Pokemon out there waiting for me to catch. Here, let's get out of the tall grass. And then it's supposed to have the player walk too. So you going on a Pokemon adventure too? Oh, I see. So your mom left on a business trip. That's the perfect opportunity. I'll be heading north to start my adventure in Grandstone. You should totally tag along. I mean, it's not like we're friends or anything, but the company is nice. Let's go. And then he'll walk away. And after he walks away, we'll be able to go. But unfortunately, something is stopping him from walking away. But that's fine. Because I need to fix a couple things there anyways. Oh, no. Alright, first off, this is supposed to be a player touch. Second off, the player is supposed to move up with him. And then we can just put a quick through command on this. There we go. Now it all works. So those are all the new things that we have done. Stop saying Gooner. Stop it. Stop doing that. We can definitely do some more though, right? Specifically, we should fight Thomas at some point. Yeah, let's do more. There's definitely no reason not to do more with Thomas. Okay. So should we have an event on Route 2? Do you think Thomas will battle the player on Route 2? As like we're battling again kind of thing? After the first gym. When will you do the push-ups? At the end of stream. I have 44 push-ups to do. I thought this is supposed to be Rival 2. Or is Rival 1 correct? What is going on with the Rivals fights here? What the fuck? Hold on. No. What the hell? Rival 1. This is supposed to be Rival 2. So he just straight up doesn't have a Whip Splash battle. Okay. I forget what moves Whip Splash gets. I gotta pull him up again. Whip Splash gets Tackle and Leer. Tackle. Tackle and Leer. Alright, fine. And then this is, yeah, this is Rival 2 Blue. So we need him with his Fleech. That's what we need. Probably level 10 and level 9. What is Renalock's Erasure Slash moveset? I don't know. It's just like basic as of now, I think. I don't think I've actually like done anything with it. Oh, I don't think we can fight the rival again. Wish I could have been here at the start, but I shattered my wrist. Oh no! Like today you did, Waffle Raptor? You at the hospital? Because if we put a rival battle on Route 2, no other route would work. But if we put one on Route 2, then the player wouldn't be able to heal before it, which means they could get teleported back to Bongway Town again. Which would just be super obnoxious, right? It's the whole reason Route 2 is so short. Maybe the rival can fight the player at the gym. That's like the only way I could see it working. Is if the rival just straight up fought the player right at the gym there. Interesting. So why does this exist? That's why. That's why. Okay. Rival 2. So this can be removed now. Because we already have a Rival 2 Blue. Okay. Maybe directly after the gym. Alright. I think we ended off at 8 here. Okay. Since we ended off at 8, we need to do 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. And he's going to have level 10 starters. Level 9 Fleech. How about that? So they would just have Vine Whip and Leech Seed. Vine Whip, Leech Seed for Burpiter. For Friar, we'd have Ember and Smokescreen. Ember, Smokescreen. And then for Whip Splash, we would have Bubble and Harden. Okay. Bubble and Harden on Whip Splash makes sense. Sounds good. Rip Deca's Infinite Lead. Yeah, Deca hasn't been in streams. Alright, and now he needs his Fleech. So he's going to have his Fleech. That's going to be level 9. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have all those moves. It has Leech Life, Astonish, and Supersonic. And it has Infested as its ability. Actually, no, we'll make it Swarm. For now, at least. There we go. Alright, so we have these. It's 9, 10, 11. There we go. So we have that saved. So do you think the rival probably just pops up at the gym? You think that's a good place for the rival to pop up? I won't use the Vile set, promise. Nah, make him appear sooner. I think it'd be fun if he at least appeared on Route 2. Just to say hi. Just to be like, those people in the gas station are assholes. Don't go in there. Alright, I need a... Need a set move route for the player to move left, turn up. And then it's just going to be move right, turn up. There we go. So that works. These are all player touch. Now, over to Route 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll put Thomas right here. We'll just call this switch. Just go all the way down to the bottom. Rival fix 1, sure. And then this event right here is a player touch. When rival fix 1 is on, it turns it off. But player touch, when the player steps here, it'll set a move route for Thomas to move down to the player. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait for move's completion, and then he'll say something. He'll just be like, oh. Player name. Yo, Leafy Van Gogh TV. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? We're reworking some of the early game right now, specifically with the rival. Worry not, chat. I'm here. Castles. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Leafy Van Gogh. Tell me, how are you doing on this fine Sunday? Yeah, Jurian's been on vacation. Jurian's on a long vacation. Oh, player name. So we move 6 down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to move left 2. And then down 1. And also we're going to show an animation above him. Just an exclaim bubble. Oh. Player name. Then he moves down to the player. Go ahead and play the... Oh, we don't need the rival encounter music here. We're not battling him. Y'all wild. Can we change Thomas's name to officially be Cooner? No. No. It's just it was a typing error. Come on, guys. I have a clip of the context and memes. It was an error. Come on. Don't go in that gas station. Or he can say, "Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I was checking out that gas station and everybody instantly thought I came in there. I was checking out that gas station and everybody instantly thought I came in there to preach about native beliefs and traditions. I don't even really look. I'm not even wearing yellow. I'm not even wearing yellow. Anyways, they told me to get out. Hey, Matar Ohana! Matar, what's up? Anyways, they told me to get out. I thought that natives got treated or I thought that most people in Benerica accepted our native beliefs. I thought that most people in Benerica accepted our native beliefs. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. It's so obvious that Banaga is real, right? Why everyone racist? I mean, come on. It's so obvious that Banaga's real, right? Racism never ends in Benerica. It's so obvious. Come on. Need to send the Mongolians back over the border. What? Don't say shit like that, Lawrence. So yeah, so Banaga is real, right? Well, Grandstone City is just up ahead. I'm going to battle the Pokemon Gym. I'm going to battle the Pokemon Gym. See you later. So Thomas doesn't say smell you later. I did not expect that. Yeah, of course. Of course, Muffin. We need more slice of life content. Just add bread as a Pokemon. Onyx Studio Fun YT. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? If you want to submit bread as a Pokemon, by all means, but we already have a bread Pokemon. Hold on. This right here is Cordis, the cornbread Pokemon. Hallelujah. Submitted by DecaChad. One of the first ever Pokemon to make it into Pokemon Potassium. Onyx Studio Fun YT. If you don't know, we've been working on this project for 2 years. We go all the way up to Kenton, BC, which is halfway to the 6th, which is halfway through Gym 6. And the game's all playable. There's gonna be a new demo coming out here soon. So yeah. Can we make a taco Pokemon? You can make a taco Pokemon and submit it to the Fakemon vote. No, I meant just like a stock image. If you want to, yeah, but you have to win the Fakemon vote. But guarantee not a single person's gonna vote for a stock image of a taco. The competition with the Fakemon vote is pretty big. We usually have like 300 submissions and only 10 of them win. And you know, I'd say only like 50 of those are shit posts. All the other ones are genuine submissions. 50 of them might have been done before. 70 of them have probably been done, or 70 of them are like okay, but kind of like eh. And then the rest of them are like fire as fuck, but only 10 wins, so you have to really denominate which ones are the best of the best. How do I do that? Join the Discord and become part of Chat Makes a Fan Game Onyx. You can also submit trainers or characters. If you just hang out and stream, we make stuff from time to time. It's best if you know more about the game. It'll help. But I recommend playing the demo first, and then you'll know more about the game. And then you'll be able to make suggestions and help out. Do Chat Makes a Fan Game. But, to submit a Fakemon, it's 60 bananas. To submit one Fakemon. You get bananas just by chilling in chat. Let's see how many I have. This is how you check how many you have. You get 10 every 10 minutes that you're just chilling in stream. For a submission ticket, I have 470. Is it going to be available for any device? Everything besides iPhone. Make sure you subscribe, Onyx Studio. We have a whole video on our channel going over Chat Makes a Fan Game. But, everything besides Apple, because fuck Apple. Why did you give me infinite bananas? Remove them at once, Lawrence. 60 per sub form. Yeah, it's 60 per sub form. Onyx, you do get 60 free bananas, though, since you're new here. At Onyx Studio Fun YT. 60. There you go. You get 60 just for showing up. Y'all, we gotta be on top of that. Onyx, you might have to subscribe to get the 60 bananas. It's not letting me give them to you. We're probably already left. Where can I submit Fakemon? Namawa, you didn't know that? You've been chilling here for so long. In the Discord, Namawa. In the Discord. Alright, so we get to encounter the rival here. Does anybody have a cool catchphrase that we could give to Thomas? Because currently he doesn't have one. He doesn't have a smell ya later. Need a good rundown on submitted Pokemon. Thomas doesn't have a good old smell ya later. Light speed. He's not in Team Light though. Good hinting. I'm Cooner. Can we not joke? A good catchphrase for bro would actually be nice. He needs his own smell ya later. It's gotta be good in context rather than just saying something, Antoine, right? Something actually decent, right? We need it. Thomas needs something like that. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be a Pokemon champion. We've kind of established that one. Lightspeed player. See ya at the top. Toodle do kangaroo. I don't know, something that would be in character. Honestly, see ya at the top would. But it's not funny. It's not funny like smell you later, but it's cool. Until next time. See you at the top. Sniff you at a later date. taken from Gary. Till next our paths cross. Sniff you at a later date's funny. We need something good, y'all. Come on. Inhale you at our next meeting. Don't think of smell. Don't just copy Gary. Sniff you right now. Experience your aroma at some point in the future. No. Come on, guys. Chill. We don't have to do that. Yo, Salcon Testy. Virgil checking their bananas. Salcon, you need to, Salcon, my guy. I don't know if you have any bananas and you need to say bananas like this. You need to do that. It's fine, Lawrence. You need to check them like that. I have an unnecessary amount. I need to get rid of those. But that's how you check them, Salkin. Also, Salkin, you only get them if you chat. You gotta make sure you chat. Okay. For now, we'll just see it at the top. I like it. I think it's cool. Right here, you can say it too. There we go. Why not? I see you understood. Let's go, Salkin. Salkin, is this your first time hanging out in stream? Host to stomp you next time. But very good on Kutong stuff, but don't quote me on it. What? What are you talking about? It'd be funny if he messes up the line each time. See you at the top. Okay. So that's a fine event for Route 2, whatever. Rival fix 1. Does he disappear? He does. Okay. See you at the top, and then you can walk away. Set move route for him to go 1. Then he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait for move's completion. And then turn that switch on. There we go. He's gonna do the same shit here. Except he's gonna go left an extra time. There we go. Do you have any suggestion of what mobile app is good to make a Pokemon game? It's impossible, Onyx. You need a computer. Gotta go, bye-bye. I'll see you, Coco Squid. Bro's checking his bananas before he dips. Lurk, Coco Squid. Lurk for those bananas. I've just watched some, didn't chat, cause shy. That's fair enough, Salkin. That's fair enough. It's chat makes a fan game. Come on, let's chat. We would love to hear from you, Salkin. Become a part of the lurkers. No, don't be a lurker unless you have to. Unless you have to. I'm kidding. If you prefer lurking, you can lurk. I'm too controlling. Y'all, should we remove the pink tree or keep it? Keep it. Make some fan art for my red Pokemon? Sounds good, Onyx. Sounds good. Okay. The real question. Should we fight Thomas before going into the gym? Is that when we should actually fight him again? Or what do you guys have any better ideas for when we should fight Thomas? Maybe on the florist route. Why is he on the florist route, though, HD? He doesn't have to get the flowers for James Steele. James Steele only needs one set of flowers. How to get past, then you do the James Steele side quest. Make him chill in Grandstone, confused on how to get past. That's fun. Alright, we'll put up a poll. How about that? Thomas Fight 2, question mark. Thomas is confused on how to get... Or Thomas is confused. We'll just do Thomas is confused. Or he beats Jim first, then fights you. He beats Jim first, then fights you. Which one do you guys like better? Do you guys think Thomas should be confused? Like, how the fuck do I get in the gym? Or do you think he should beat the gym first and then fight you? What do y'all think? Can I go pee real quick? I'm gonna go pee. The way I just asked y'all if I'm allowed to go pee. Okay, there we go. Back at it. Only 15 people voted. Anybody else want to vote first? Vote real quick. All right, I'm ending it. Because he's insecure about his taste, so he named himself Tasty as a mask to hide his insecurities. Bro's thinking way too deep about my username. Bro went into the catacombs to figure out a reason for why my username's Tasty. What the fleech is a light year? I like that. It's not a bad idea. Let's do it. All right. Whoa, what just happened? There we go. All right, so we'll put Thomas right here. He's gonna be like... All right. He's basically just gonna be like... What does this guy mean? What does this guy mean? Come back when I've figured it out? Question mark. Come back when I figured it out? Or instead of, what does this guy mean? What's this guy's problem? Come back when I figured it out? Come on, man. I'm just trying to get a gym badge. Come on, man. I'm just trying to get a gym badge. All right, how does he fight the player? What should he say? Should he be like, I'm pissed. I'm gonna fight you. Fine, if I can't fight the gym leader, then I'll just fight you. Perfect dialogue. HD, really? Really, HD? HD, really? Alright, chat, how should Thomas fight the player? What should Thomas say? The only idea I have is, well, if I can't fight the gym leader, then I'm just gonna fight you. Unless y'all have better ideas. If I can't fight the gym leader, then I'll just fight you. Might as well fight you instead. If I can't fight the gym leader, might as well fight you instead. If I can't fight the gym leader, I might as well fight you instead. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's go ahead and memorize the background music and then play the rival encounter theme. There we go. Come on, man. I'm just trying to get a gym badge. If I can't fight the gym leader, I might as well fight you instead. Let's make a deal. If I beat you, then you tell me how to solve this puzzle. Well, he's not going to beat us. And the player doesn't know how to solve the puzzle yet. The player doesn't even know how to solve the puzzle. He probably assumes we don't know. What in the fleech is a light year? What in the fleech is a light year? Is that how you do light year? That is how you do light year. What in the fleech is a light year? Alright, and then we can fight him. Because why not? Okay. Just copy this. What the fleech is a kilometer? It's so funny. Alright, it's 9, 10, 11. So this will be 9. This will be 10. And then this one will be 11. What's this battle even gonna be, though? It's gotta have this backdrop, right? Alright. This time, I'll defeat you. This time, I'll defeat you. Come on. We're so close. Come on, we're so close. No, it's your nickname. It's making me lose. We can keep that. No. The nickname strikes again. The nickname strikes again. Huh. That's why I'm going to be a Pokemon champion. There you go. Some good mid-battle dialogue. Alright, and then after we defeat him... Why did you have to name me Kona? It's the nickname. The nickname's making me lose. Also, what are the starters? Onyx, we have videos and so much documentation that you can look at, my guy. The starters are fast food items. We have Burpider, Fryer, and then we have Whip Splash. Their final evolutions are Burbacker, which is a linebacker, Frybros, which is a cowboy, and then Sprit Splash, which is a giraffe, 70s hippie ant. Which one do you like the best? Onyx. Okay. Alright, after the fight, what should he say? We love Kunor. EO. It's not Kunor. Y'all, come on. I just spelled it wrong. Muffin chatting on the Twitch? I think. No, he's not on the Twitch. He's just cussing. No. It's just live like locked. Where is he gone? No, he just said a cuss word. That's why. That's why it didn't show up on the YouTube. But it did show up on the thing. Like on like the in-stream chat. Bro was not beating the Kunor allegations. No, I meant he should say shit. The water one's adorable? Hell yeah! Dang it! What are we doing again? Adding Thomas events throughout the game, Jams. Adding more Thomas. We only have one more Thomas event to add here. After this one, and that's on Route 5. So Thomas here's like, dang it. How are you managing to defeat me so easily? How are you managing to defeat me so easily? I spent my whole life watching, or I spent the last 10 years watching Pokemon battling on TV. I spent the last 10 years watching Pokemon battling on TV. I even have all the books. I even have all the books. You really are good. Or you just have beginner's luck. Am I spelling beginner right? I think I'm spelling beginner. Yeah, I'm spelling beginner right. Can we stop with the counter, please? Yo, Chronic, what's up, man? So the rival's just like, yep, you just had beginner's luck. Anyways, I'm out. You just have beginner's luck. What should he say after that? He's got to leave. He's got to do something. He's got to leave. Do something. I don't know. You better tell me the answer to the riddle. If you figure out this riddle, you better let me know. If you figure out this riddle, you better let me know. I'm off the train. I'm off to train my Pokemon on other routes. We're on the routes near Grandstone City. Now we can turn the screen black. You can also fade out the background music. And then restore it after all is said and done. 24 frames. Restore background music. And control self switch A. There we go. So we have another Thomas fight, which is fun. It's nice. Okay. So that's Thomas. I feel like he can like stay moved to left. I think that works. Bro has 3 active shatters. Yeah, I know. I know it's tough. No one cares about rework in the early game. It's okay, though. Now we just need to add Thomas on Route 5, and then we're good. Then we basically have everything. Okay. Could you add some hint to the gnomes? My first playthrough, I spent an hour trying to figure out what they mean. There is a hint to the gnomes, possibly, Antoine. It's called going in the lighthouse and talking to the sign in there that says Gnome Challenge. Find all the hidden gnomes. Then come back here. But to be fair, I don't think it says come back here. It just says find all the gnomes. Yeah, you just talk to the sign. All right. How do we add the rival here? I don't know where he's going to be. I feel like, in my opinion, he should just be, like, standing right here. Like that kind of thing. He's just kind of chilling. Maybe he is looking for gnomes. So what's the idea that I wrote in here again? In Writer's Lounge. The idea is that Thomas refuses to help Declan, and then Thomas loses to Declan, and he's mad that Declan made friends with the player. Just kind of gets a little pissed. Maybe he's looking for the gnomes. Yeah, but with the way that Declan runs up here. Hold on. Because Declan moves left here. And then at the very end... Oh no, he moves right up, up, up. Nice. Which means that I can keep this right here. It's where Thomas is just kind of chilling right here. Clanker-esque term for Bongolians. I mean, it's kind of just Bongolian. You might have an encounter with Team Light. So I guess when we step right here... Hold on, I need to go get a Thomas text. So Thomas can just say, like, hey, player name. Hey, player name. I got that gym badge. Or, did you get the Grandstone City? Or did you get the sand badge? Did you get the sand badge? I just got mine not too long ago. Now, I'm just trying to find these gnomes. But those guys down there are blocking the lighthouse. Is lighthouse one word? Or is it two words? It is one word. Interesting. We're blocking the other half, the other side of Route 5. Now I'm just trying to find these gnomes, but those guys down there are blocking the other side of Route 5. And then that's when Declan's like, whoa, kid. Love Thomas too. Exclaim bubble. Declan's gonna be like, whoa, dudes. You two also seem like you're from Bongoy. But y'all don't know who those guys are? Whoa, a message from the factory executive. There's a hijacking in progress. It must be your Mongolians. Get out of the way. You guys are done. You two are done. So now Lawrence is in here too. Alright, let me go ahead and interacting with him crashes the game. What if Thomas is in front of one of the gnomes and he couldn't find the last gnome, so they give up in some dialogue about seeing Team Light? Too late for that. But that wasn't bad. When I saw Team Light, actually IRL did the te-he-he-he laugh because I was saying Team Late out loud because I'm weird. I just kept laughing, so I said te-he-he-he. What do you mean? Oh, Team Late? I'm confused. I don't know what that means. If you go to the lighthouse during nighttime, you get teleported to Dead Cells Queen in the CDLC. That's true. It's in game. This is canon. Hey, player name, did you get the sand badge? I just got mine not too long ago. Now I'm just trying to find these gnomes. But those guys down there are blocking the other side of Route 5. Whoa, dudes. Did you see those sketchy highlighters? You two also seem like you're from Bongaway. Alright, I think this works. Alright, cool. This is going to be a copy of that event, just pushed over and having the player move left anyways. So I think it's fine. Probably Thomas will turn right too. EV41 is Thomas, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Now this is when Thomas is going to be like... Seriously? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? What should Thomas reply to that? Because he really doesn't like people shitting on natives. So what is Thomas going to reply to Declan being like, it must be you Mongolians. Get out of the way. You two are done. Thomas is definitely going to leave. He's going to be like, what the fuck? That guides you. Chronic, how behind are you? Or did you just have an idea? But I like that idea, Chronic. I do. I do. You should crash out? Seriously? What is wrong with people? Oh, you just had an idea. Okay, cool. So you're not behind. You just had a random idea. I feel that way. That happens a lot. I'm out of water. I'm so sad. Or I'm out of milk, actually, not water. Good night, HD. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Keeping tags on where we're working. Fair enough, fair enough. So Thomas is like, seriously, what is wrong with these people? Or what is wrong with people? Just because we're natives, that means we're hijacking. We're hijacking a warehouse. Is warehouse also one word? It is one word. That's good, Antoine. Just because we're natives, He thinks we're affiliated with a hijacking. Why does everyone hate on us? Or we just do, what have we done? Conflict, racial profiling. That's like the whole game, honestly. Like, come on. It's like the whole fucking game. The whole game is just getting profiled for wearing yellow. Come on. Thomas isn't even wearing yellow. We can see it in your face. We can see the yellow in your face. He's a dirty clanker. Oh my god. Our game's topics is a lot deeper than I ever wanted it to be. But it's fun. It's still good. Oh my gosh. A dirty nanner. Bro just needs a new fit. Alright. Really? Really? Question mark, exclamation mark. You want to help stop the hijack? You want to help stop the hijacking? You're on your own. I don't owe anybody. I don't owe anyone. Is anyone also one word? Y'all, I'm so bad at grammar. Any person in a general sense. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I don't know. I don't owe anyone, nor you're on your own. I don't owe anyone. That's so funny, James. Nor I need to prove that I'm a good guy when I didn't do anything but stand here. Nor do I need to prove I'm a good guy when I didn't do anything but stand here. Seriously, don't make friends with people like that. Seriously, don't make friends with people like that. But if you say it's just like any one object, it's two. Yeah. Carlos, welcome back. Welcome back, Carlos. Seriously, don't make friends with people like that. If y'all have any ideas for like the changing the dialogue or making the dialogue that I write better, please write it down. Please send it in chat. Seriously, don't make friends with people like that. Or you can say, plus it's unneeded danger. I don't know who that guy is. Plus, it's dangerous. I don't know who that guy is. I can never be as great as you. Wow. I'm out of here. I'll see you at the top. Why not? Let me set his move route. He's gonna through on. He's gonna go right. And he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can honestly go 9 too. Not. And then turn that on. Also turn it on here too. And then this is pretty simple. It's just the player's gonna move left and then turn up here. There we go. And then I think we're good. See you at the top, I guess. See you at the top, I guess. Sure, why not? What did I miss on God? We've been reworking Thomas in the early game, for the most part. It's like, for the most part, what we've been doing. Sent a dialogue thing earlier. What'd you say, Lawrence? From character designs, it's basically impossible to tell the difference between Venerican and Mongolian. This makes almost... Yeah, it's funny. How does Thomas look like? Can you show the sprite? This is Thomas. Well, he has multiple designs. Like, this is his upgraded design. And then he has a Team Light design. And he also has a young person design. But yeah. Oh, it was like 20 messages back. Yeah, I'm going all the way. And then the next time that we see Thomas is when shit gets real. Since at this point in Marlight Forest, Thomas just lost to Declan. V12, boom. Player name. And this is basically just going to be completely redone. He's going to say... So the idea here... Thomas lost to Declan. He's mad that Declan made friends with the player. Thomas gets mad and starts calling the player a traitor for befriending Declan. And then Thomas has to say something along the lines of... like, we're both on the same page here. My parents abandoned me, and so did yours. You should be on my side, aren't we, friends? Because Thomas is the one that convinced the player to go out on this journey. Kind of. So, player name. Then he walks up to the player, and he's like, come on. Aren't we friends? You just had to go and make friends with that Declan guy. You just had to go and make friends with that Declan guy. You just had to go and make friends with that Declan guy. You know, he just whooped. You know, he just beat me. the chosen one. It was told you destroyed Declan, not join him. I'm confused. I'm confused, Carlos. Oh, you're shaking. You're joking. Okay. You think I'm salty because I lost? Friends with that Declan guy. While I was challenging his gym, while I was challenging him at his gym, he told me about you. Stopping those people with Team Light. He told me about you helping to stop Team Light with a hijack. While I was challenging him at his gym, he told me about you helping to stop Team Light. Helping him at the warehouse. How about that? While I was challenging him at his gym, he told me about you helping him at the warehouse. Then he proceeded to call me. Then he proceeded to call me careless. Told me about how you helped him at the warehouse. Did I do that wrong? About how you helped him at the warehouse. Damn it. About how you helped him at the warehouse. It's a warehouse now, Lawrence. In the warehouse. Then he proceeded to call me careless and ignorant. Then he proceeded to call me careless and ignorant. Would you really be friends with a guy? Would you really be friends with a guy like that? A guy that would... A guy that would... A guy that would what? Three ground types, a fire type, and 2 fighting types? Would you really be friends with a guy like that? A guy that would bother me? A guy that would... say something like that to me? Buddy with you? Or is he still more reluctant to be close with you? Until Team Light Raid? Say something like that to your friend. Would you really be friends with a guy like that? A guy that would say something like that to your friend? we're both on the same page here, right? We're both on the same page here, right? I mean, we both got abandoned by our parents, maybe? No, we weren't abandoned. Only you were. You were only able to go on this journey because your parents abandoned you. You were only able to go on this journey because your parents abandoned you. It's fucked. No one abandoned us by doing his best Voltorb impression. You were only able to go on this journey because your parents abandoned you. We're both on the same page here, right? Alright, the player's gonna be pissed. Exclaim bubble. What do you mean? What do you mean? Your mom left. Your mom left. Family doesn't matter anyways. Family doesn't matter anyways. You think Jump Scare actually cares about me? Your mom clearly doesn't care about you. If she's leaving, your mom clearly doesn't care about you if she's leaving you like this. You think Jump Scare actually cares about me? This is when the fallout begins, Antoine. Yeah, I don't know, Lawrence. It's weird. Family doesn't matter anyways. Your mom clearly doesn't care about you enough if she left you like this. Fine. Then I guess we aren't friends anymore. He wants to be in one, but he's denying its importance because he isn't. Right. Then I guess we aren't friends anymore. Fine, then I guess we aren't friends anymore. I don't think he would say family doesn't matter. Yeah. What Lawrence said. I read Lawrence's before yours. If family is the people that care about you, your mom clearly isn't a part of yours. If family is the people that care about you, your mom clearly isn't a part of your... If family is the people that care about you, your mom clearly isn't a part of your family, or clearly isn't a part of your family. Fine. Then I guess we aren't friends anymore. You'll keep staring at my back as I stand at the top. See you at the top if you ever make it to vary it again. I like that. Chronic doesn't shadow up, but when he does, damn. I know, right? I know. I totally agree. I need to fade out the background music here. And now we can battle him. Alright, at the very end... Family's pretty lit, actually, right? Fine. Then I guess we aren't friends anymore. You'll keep staring at my back as I stand at the top. Alright. After this fight, what should Thomas say after the player beats him? Fine. 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 I like that, Chronic. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly. Fine. 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 Screw this silly nickname. Screw this silly nickname. My real name is Thomas. This is when he pops in and drops his real name. Screw this silly nickname. My real name is Thomas. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of me. Cooner, what are you yapping about, bro? Wouldn't it be a sane word if right and wrong was decided by fighting anyways? I don't know, Smarty P. I don't know if that's even possible. Screw this silly nickname. My real name is Thomas. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of me. The truth is I ran away. My parents were sick. Truth is I ran away from home. My parents were sick. When we name him, he goes, no, not this. Then you get to rename him. Maybe. That might be possible. I don't know how to check for what the player chooses to name him, though. The truth is I ran away from home because my real parents weren't. Or I guess the truth is I was left in a cave by my real parents. The truth is I was left in a cave by my real parents. So I went to Don Amon's for some food. Screw family, screw Pokemon, or screw becoming a champion. Screw family, screw becoming a champion. Is screw considered a bad word? Finish it with screw you. It is in some circles. I'm pretty tired. Fair enough, Namala. Because of the connotations of the phrase. So instead of screw this silly nickname, he can say, I'm done with this silly nickname. Yeah, let's not do it then. Family sucks. Family sucks. Gym leaders. Family sucks. Gym leaders suck. Oh, forget. Forget family. Forget becoming a Pokemon champion. Forget it all. Alright, forget this silly nickname. Forget family. Forget becoming a Pokemon champion. Forget it all. I've been out on this journey. I've just started my grand adventure to become a Pokemon champion. Because of that resentment. I've just started my grand adventure to become a Pokemon champion. And I've already been betrayed by everyone. And I've already been betrayed by everyone. Thanks, player. I'll see you at the top. Rip, it's rest in peace. It's no longer fitting. All right, let's make it to where he's stern angry here. Okay, let's read this all out. You just had to go and make friends with that Declan guy. While I was challenging him at his gym, he told me about how you helped him at the warehouse. At the warehouse. Then he proceeded to call me careless and ignorant. Would you really be friends with a guy like that? A guy that would say something like that to your friend? You were only able to go on this journey because your parents abandoned you. We're both on the same page here, right? All right. A guy that would say something like that to your friend. A guy who doesn't believe in our culture, I guess. A guy who doesn't believe in our culture. A guy who hates. Believe our culture is valid. A guy who hates. Or a guy who hates our culture. Okay, a guy who hates our culture. What do you mean? Your mom left. Family doesn't matter anyways. The family's the people that care about you. Your mom clearly isn't a part of your family. You think Jumpscare actually cares about me? Fine. Then I guess we aren't friends anymore. He'll keep starting at my back. Fine, then I guess we aren't friends anymore. I don't like you'll keep staring at my back as I stand at the top. The Davey emotional theme here. All right. We'll play the emotional theme. I think it's called History. Where is the theme at? Serious. There it is. Alright. There we go. And then we'll fade out the background music. It's a sniffler. That theme is a sniffler theme. Thanks a lot. Player name. What if it just says, I'll see you around? I feel like I'll see you around is good. Alright. Fine, then I guess we aren't friends anymore. Alright. Smarty P. See you at the whatever. That's way better than my idea. At the... See you at the... whatever. The great falling out between Thomas and the player. Whatever. Alright, let's test it all out. Let's go in. Nah, just forget about it. Whatever's better. Still ship Thomas and the player. Ugh. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a call. You know who I ship? I ship Amaya and the player. Amaya and the player are so shippable, dude. They're never gonna do anything. But it is so shippable. No. No, Antoine. No. Alright. Let's test our events out. We don't need to test all this. We've already tested all that. No! Let's save so... Can't speak. Why am I stuck in speed up? Oh, I'm not... Okay. So first off, we have this event right here. Oh! Connor! Can you believe this? I was just checking out that gas station, and everybody instantly thought I came in there to preach about native beliefs and traditions. I'm not even wearing yellow. Anyways, they told me to get out. I thought that most people in Panerica accepted our native beliefs. I mean, come on. It's so obvious that Banaga is real, right? Well, Grandstone City is just up ahead. I'm gonna battle the Pokemon Gym. See you at the top. And then he's supposed to walk away, but he's failing to for some reason. Okay. That's a fix I already have to make. Why isn't he walking away? Is he not event 19? No, he's event 18, that's why. Alright, event 18. Walk away. Alright, we'll try that again. See at the top, actively stares into your soul. Right. This track is good for next Thomas scene. Nah, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Here we are. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. Boom. So now Thomas is here, and then we battle him here. Let me heal you. And then just give myself anything to take down the Fleech. We'll just do like a... We'll do a level 10 Darkfly, why not? There you go. Never mind. We'll do something else. I forgot Darkfly does not evolve at level 10. We'll do a level 10 Whiskrat. Alright. Alright, let's test this out now. What's this guy's problem? Come back when I figured it out. When the Fleech is a light year. Come on, man, I'm just trying to get a gym badge. If I can't fight the gym leader, I might as well fight you instead. There we go. Starts off with a Fleech. As we know. Come on. Okay. It's at least... God damn it. Okay. Fuck this Fleech, dude. I feel bad for fuckers who pick Burfly. This is hard. Yeah. That's right. Whiskrat about to solo this guy. No. Solo. Shit. A free Master Ball if you pick Burfly. Makes sense. No, I can't believe it. Dang it. How are you managing to defeat me so easily? I spent the last 10 years watching Pokemon battling on TV. I even have all the books. You just have beginner's luck. If you figure out this riddle, you better let me know. I'm off to train my Pokemon on the routes near Grandstone City. And then now we can start all this. And then James Steele, right. Alright. Let's get yeah, this doesn't work. And then after we defeat the gym and everything, jump scares apparently right here. Let's make sure I don't have to change any of this. Blah! Did I scare you? I see you have the sand badge. So you've decided to fight gym leaders, I see. Nobody told you about the gym leaders? Well, that's strange. Seems like you've done this before. Great job, kid. guess someone did. Good luck, kid. I like how Jump Scare runs to where Thomas is. Leave me alone. Alright, and then Thomas is up here. Well, no, he's not. Okay. That's fun. This is Slateport City, but it's supposed to be playing the in-game music. Alright. Well, why the fuck ain't Thomas there? Did I really forget to do this shit again? Rival Fix 1 is on? Oh, is that why? It's not supposed to be Rival Fix. It's supposed to be Decachad. Decachad. Switch 124. Yeah, that's the right switch. Okay, let's try it again. Clinker for Life 11 at P-Mail. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, now we're in. Thomas is right there. Hey, did you get the sand badge? I just got mine not too long ago. Now I'm just trying to find these gnomes, but those guys down there are blocking the other side of Route 5. Whoa, dudes! Did you see those sketchy highlighters down by the lighthouse? They look like some of those weird people from Bongoy. You two also seem like you're from Bongoy, but y'all don't know who those guys are? Whoa, a message from the factory executive. There's a hijacking in progress. It must be you Bongolians. Get out of the way. You two are done. Seriously? What is wrong with people? Just because we're natives, he thinks we're affiliated with the hijacking? What have we done? Really? You want to help stop the hijacking? You're on your own. I don't owe anyone, nor do I need to prove that I'm a good guy when I didn't do anything but stand here. Plus, it's dangerous. I don't know who that guy is. I'm out of here. I'll see you at the top, I guess. Are we reworking old events? We've been doing this for hours, Simeon. Yeah, I agree, Antoine. I'll fix that. And then last but not least, we have the rival in Marlight Forest. Alright. Connor? Alright, here, I'll go ahead and mute this music. Come on! Aren't we friends? You just had to go and make friends with that Declan guy. While I was challenging him at his gym, he told me about how you helped him at the warehouse. Then he proceeded to call me careless and ignorant. Would you really be friends with a guy like that? A guy that would say something like that to your friend? A guy who hates our culture? You were only able to go on this journey because your parents abandoned you. We're both on the same page here, right? What do you mean? Your mom left. Family doesn't matter anyways. If family's the people that care about you, your mom clearly isn't a part of your family. You think Jumpscare actually cares about me? Fine. Then I guess we aren't friends anymore. And then we fight him. Fine. Forget this silly nickname. My real name is Thomas. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of me. The truth is I was left in a cave by my real parents, so I went to Donamon's for some food. Forget family, forget becoming a Pokemon champion, forget it all. I've just started my grand adventure to become a Pokemon champion, and I've already been abandoned by everyone. Thanks a lot, Connor. See you at the... whatever. What do y'all think? Do y'all think it's an improvement? Peak? Cooner is a good character. Better than what was there before? Is it good, though? That's the question. I'm going to add a couple things here, though. You think Jumpscare actually cares about me? We're both on the same... Or I need to turn back on the background music. We're both on... I'm gonna add one more thing. Do you think Jumpscare actually cares about me? You and I... We're more like than you think. Player name. We're more alike than you think. Player name. Fine. Then I guess we aren't friends anymore. Okay. I think that's better. I think that's better. So I think with all that complete, well, I also got to fix up this on Route 5. I got to make it to where the player and Thomas look at each other here. Set move route for the player to turn up. And then a move route for 41 to turn down. Or turn down, not up. And then we'll just do this after what have we done. There we go. So they face each other. And then the last thing is when we meet Thomas again in Bongoy Town, when he's back here. So Thomas is back here now, doing something here. But I don't really like Thomas being here. I'm gonna be honest. I think it'd make way more sense if he was really just on this route right here. Does Thomas know about the origins of Team Light? Aw, that sucks, CT. Well, Thomas is, at this point, is a member of Team Light. At this point right here, he is. Right? It's funny, Lawrence. Convince us to join. Oh. Yeah, Thomas doesn't know that, no. Thomas wouldn't know that. This should just be onwards to Rusia. And then I'm gonna remove him from Bongoi Town. And being here is like, okay. Probably keep all this. Or that's all already gonna be up there. So yeah, I think I just delete this event. And then Route 3, this is where he's actually going to appear. Thomas. Alright. Getting tired, so I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, Antoine. Good night, man. So this is the last Thomas dialogue I think we really need to look at. Because this is when he's basically gonna say sorry to the player. I think I put it here. I don't want to say I'm sorry, but I should have used better words. But I should have used better words. I don't want to say I'm sorry, but I should have used better words. Oh. Player name.
You're Gucci Wucci to Gozi.
We are Gucci Wucci to Gozi. Does VP know Renowak is a robot? He probably thinks Nolik is just simply alive. I don't know. Oh, player name. I don't want to say I'm sorry, but I should have used better words. I feel like you should probably say, how have you been? Like, just kind of casual, like, whatever. Well... I don't want to say I'm sorry, but I should have used better words. Should have used better words. Truth is... Truth is... Truth is I found a family. Truth is I found a family. A family that would truly do anything for me. I'm sorry for... Right, I guess he's not gonna say I'm sorry. I hope your mom feels the same way about you. Hope your mom feels the same way about you. I really shouldn't have said what I said. But I was really angry at you for helping. For making friends with that gym leader. But I was really angry at you for making friends with that gym leader. But you're a native player. You're a native player. Tell me. Tell me. Do you really believe in Banaga? If you don't want to talk, then that's fine. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. I'm actually... If you don't want to talk, that's fine. I totally get how rude I was the last time. I totally get how rude I was the last time I saw you. And hey, if you want to continue calling me by that nickname, go ahead. And hey, if you want to continue calling me by that nickname you gave me, go ahead. I'm not interested in being the Pokemon champion anymore. I'm not interested in being the Pokemon champion anymore. Yeah. While you've been wasting your time earning silly badges, I've moved on to bigger things. When we meet again, it'll be different. You'll see strength like you've never seen it before. Real, when we battle again, it'll be different. You'll see strength like you've never seen it before. There we go. I think that's fine. And then obviously he says it's real though. We all know he does that. The Banaga's real moment. Playtest. I don't think I really need to playtest this. This is small. We should fade out the background music here though, so it's silent right there. In fact, I'm even gonna put like a little wait frame here. No, I gotta put that at the end. There we go. Tell me. Do you really believe in Banaga? And then we can start the battle. Show me how much you've improved since Marlight Forest. I don't believe you really gotten this week. I'm in a pinch. And I expected you to be stronger than that. Okay. Not even interested in being the Pokemon champion anymore. Alright. I think that works. I think Thomas's whole entire character just got like a million times better in just like an hour of dialogue and new little events. Like, so much fucking better. I can't really think of anything else to include in the early game other than that, though. Like, I mean, I know people... Maybe now the early game will be fun. I think so. I think so. The only thing I can really think of is like a Pokemon Center in Bongoy Town. It seems like people would prefer that. What are we doing? Not much, KJ. Or just a way to heal while you're in Craggle Cave and stuff like that, because I know everybody doesn't want to go buy potions. I mean, if anything, I'll just make it to where Jump Scare gives you 10 potions. Maybe he even gives you some revives too, just to make it a little better. Why not? He'll give you 3 revives and 10 potions. I feel like that's fair. That's pretty fair to me. Since there's no Poke Center in Bongoy Town. The last thing that I can think of to make just this whole entire area a little bit better. I mean, the last and only thing I can think of. What the fuck is this event? Oh, Miles Grandstone City. Okay. The last and only thing I can think of to make just Grandstone City's entrance better is just someone at the front to be like, hey, look, this is a Pokemon Center. But at the same time, it's like, everybody who plays this game is going to know what a Pokemon Center is. You know? So, like, is that really necessary? But if this were a real Pokemon game, it'd be a lot better that way. Have, like, a fake-out tour guide? What do you mean? Like a tour guide that's just joking? He still wants to greet you, but you just auto-deny? Tour guide trying to scam you? A tour guide for Grandstone City? It's so funny. It's like the worst city to do that for. Other than that, I can't really think of anything else to change the early game. I feel like the pacing really got fixed for this. Like, the pacing is a million times better. The only thing I can think of to make the pacing a little better is to force trainer battles. Like, one thing that I've noticed is that everybody who complains about this game, I watch them play and they skip every fucking trainer. Every single one. Like, this guy, they skip. This guy, they skip. This guy, they skip. Yeah, of course Craggle Cave's gonna be short. You don't even do anything. You just run straight through it. And then Route 2, yeah, of course it's short. You never go in the gas station or fight this guy. So I could just make some more trainers mandatory and maybe people will stop being butthurt. Like this guy. Like, well, why don't I make this guy mandatory? We'll just put him right here. But yeah. Other than that, I can't think of anything. What the early game really to fix? We already fixed the very, very beginning. Make the gas station mandatory. Well, Thomas at least mentions it. Says like, oh yeah. Can't you believe those guys in the gas station? Crazy, bro. I'm not sure if we're going to have to change dialogue for Newcastle's Thomas or not. Really just depends. There's just not enough special items to give out, though, Jams. That's the issue. Like, there's just not enough minute-long unskippable ads. Fuck that. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. I don't deal with that. Make the gas station a side quest for a charcoal item. We can already get the charcoal. Require evolution item? That sounds awful, actually. I'm gonna be honest. That quite literally sounds awful. That is just cruel. The ads. Yeah, I know. I feel bad for you. I apologize. One thing that we can change about Route 3, though, is actually make this chick a gardener, now that we have a gardener. Gives her a unique sprite, too. So she's now Gardener Eve. But I need to change all of her sprites to be a gardener. 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 And then, Pokemon Potassium. PBS. Trainers. I think trainer type is... I think Gardener's defined in here. Yeah, it is. So it's the first lady. No, not the first then. It's the second. Lady Eve. Turn that into Gardener Eve. So much better. There we go. 1 hour of work left. What do you mean it's 2 hours of work left? Gazer, is that really all you care about? Wait, we've been live for... Oh no, we've been live for 7 hours. Wait, what? Why is my computer just playing the right time? Wait, how have we been live for 7 hours? Oh no, we haven't. We've been live for 6. I mean, technically we stream for 2 more hours. Technically we do. But I'm gonna be honest, I've never streamed the full fucking 8 hours before. Shit. Okay. What do y'all want to do? There's some more stuff we can do. What now? Question mark. What do y'all want to do? Progress is amazing. Hell yeah, Gazer. Thanks so much, man. All right, what do y'all want to do now? We can either do we can do some Kenton BC indoors, make some more game progress. There's a lot of Kenton BC indoors and NPCs. This is going to be an option for a while. It just depends on whether you guys want to knock some of it out. Or do we want to do... Background houses in Gym 1? What do you mean by background houses? I can't think of any games to play with you guys other than, like, Scriblio. But I don't mind indoors. Fair enough. Fiending for games. I don't have Jackbox. And I'm not doing Gardic Phone on stream. Yes, there is, Bebs. There will be. What are some games that I can play with you guys? I don't want to do Jackbox. I want to do something that I can, like, that I can host. The only thing I can think of is Scriblio. I know we did Pokemon Chess at one point, but... that game with the tanks, Diepio, that shit was fun. Diepio's great, dude. This shit's great. I love me some Diepio. Or Deep.io. I can't remember exactly how you say it. It's kind of hard to get in the same game, though. And, like, be on the same team. Helldivers, too. Sounds good, Bebs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Snake.io. I don't know. I can't think of a game we can play together. Bro, we just fucking hop on the Pixelmon server. The Cobblemon server. We should make a new one of those. That shit was fun. Then we could do it every time, like every stream, we do it from 6 to 8. I don't have Pokemon Unite. Do 6 to 8. Every stream. We hop in the Cobblemon server. Make a new Cobblemon server, of course, of course. Could be fun, though. But we played it too much. I'm gonna go if we're done with dev work for today. We might be. Just depends. The only thing I can think of is Scriblio that I can play with you guys. Okay, Kenton BC indoors NPC. We'll just put out Scriblio for now. We'll see what you guys want to do. Whether we want to do some more development or do some Scriblio, at least. Could find it in the game. There's too many indoors for that, Jams. There's just like too many indoor things to do. There's only 7 votes, but it's pretty even. But only 7 out of like 20 people are voting. Also, 50 likes is great. Thanks, y'all. Love farming those hours. CT coming in on top, for real. Transfer yours to Scriblio. I hate indoors. They're so boring. I totally fucking agree. I totally agree. Like, by far one of the suckiest, wucky things to do. Indoors suck. But they did win. And to be fair, the more indoors we do, the closer we get to putting out the damn demo. Or how about this? How about this? Would y'all want to help me with emotes? Yes or no? So basically, I'm just going to read some dialogue for some dialogue things that we haven't done yet. And y'all are going to basically pull up the emotes document and give me ideas on emotes to do for the dialogue that's going on. So you would look at this page right here. Hold on. And then I would read through some dialogue and y'all would tell me what emotes to use for certain dialogue. Because I still have not updated the emotes for Gym 4 and 5 yet. So if y'all would want to help me with that. That sounds more mind-numbing. I basically just read out dialogue and y'all would be like, do the goofy cheeky emote for that. You know? Okay, no's winning, but there's only 5 votes to be fair. But I'll take that as probably a no. Alright. There's barely any votes, but alright. Let's do some indoors. Let's just do some. Okay. What are some that need to be done? Darn, got it. Okay. So there's no reason to go into the car dealership. So we don't need to do the indoors for that. We've done the indoors for Grub's Grub Shack, Game Go, the Pokemon Center, the Pokemart, but we haven't done the Dessert Factory. Not the Dessert Factory, the Dessert Building. Clocking 100 hours in the demo in the first week, probably. Probably. But when we do indoors, you know, that's giving out items, possibly side quests. Yeah. You know, it's not awful. It's not the most awful thing in the world. Come on now. Okay. We've done the TM shop. Most of the buildings here we can't even get into yet anyways. Like, for example, this one we can't get into. Do y'all want to do the trade center so we can make some trades? Have us do the starter houses? We could do the trade center. Make some trades. Kenton, BC Trade Center. Why not? Anybody here can throw out their ideas for some trades. Alright, trade center time. Alright, we need some walls. We need walls and floor for trade center. So I feel like some... Some tile flooring with some green walls would look good, I feel like. Also, I like this table for the trade center. And it could be fun to have this shit. You know, just some plants. Sherbros South for Sherbros North. Shiny level 100 Magikarp for 10k Poké Dollars. North for South. Isn't the South would is honestly just easier to get though, right? Don't come up with the trades yet. I'm still trying to find walls and a floor. A green wall would be cool, so I could do just like a tile floor. That'd be pretty cool. And then, you know, add some green carpet in the mix. And this is a fun little doormat for it too. If I can't find a green wall though, that's fine. I mean, this is a green wall. That's like weirdly brick. I do like this flooring though. This isn't green enough. That's like too blue-green. I do think I like this carpet better. Okay. Trying to think of what else would look good in here. I mean, it's really just a trade center. We should make more paintings now that we're further in the game. We haven't updated these paintings since Gym 4, I think. Or I guess around Gym 5, maybe. Do I really not have green walls anywhere? So that's so sad. Never mind, I found another green I like more. So many different kinds of greens. And a green couch too. Hallelujah. Green everywhere. And look at that. That doormat's so much better. Just finding better everything. Yeah, I'll probably just do a white wall at this point. Because I'm not finding shit. It's all ugly looking. Okay. Let's just find a basic ass wall to use. Egg moves or hidden abilities. Yeah, that could be fun. I'm just gonna do this wall. Unless this one looks good. I don't know. I just don't like the wood. That's the issue. But I can't find any walls that just aren't just straight up wood. Unless I use this one. Which honestly, that one's not bad. It's just blue. Wish we had just a green version of that. Mix the walls. Intermatch. No, it's not the same color. It's close. Not the same color, though. This is always the hardest part about indoors, too. It's just, like, finding what looks good. Fine, I'll do this. Okay. Does this look fine? Are y'all fine with this look? Does this look okay? I know it's not the best, but is it okay? I can't really find anything else. And then fuck it, we'll have little stools. Goes nowhere because it's locked. I'm talking about the overall look. I'm not decorating it. I just have items randomly placed right now. I'll actually decorate it. Alright, where are our paintings at? Forget where I put those. Here they are. Plenty of room for some random paintings on the wall. I'll just pick some. Pikachu's cool. This one's cool. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. And then there's this little segment here that goes into like the other half of the trade center. Like that. And let's just move this out of the way. There we go. So what? The middle Pokeball's fucked up. It's whatever. And here's what I'm thinking. I imagine it's really just a bunch of tables. Like this. And people are on one side and the other side. Oh shit, we need to make it bigger. I need to make it bigger by 1. Or maybe 2. Just do 30. Because I need... That goes there. Okay, yeah, so it's just 1. No, it is 2. Because I need this. And then I need to do the same thing to the other side. There we go. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. So I imagine it's kind of just like this, where there's just a bunch of tables and people trade. Pretty simple. Maybe in the middle, it's just people hanging out on a couch. Because why not? And then there's chairs on the other side of these tables. Like that. And maybe on this side there will be less tables. It'll just kind of be like there will be some tables, but just overall less. We'll have 2 right there. And then 1 in the middle here. But over here we'll have more of like a lounge-esque area. Where we can include one of those plants that we were looking at before. Something like this. And then put this carpet over here. And then the space will mainly be filled by NPCs. So we don't have to worry about it too much. And then just spread these paintings across the walls. Put a Pikachu painting there. Sandbrew here. Put the desert there. Put this cave one right here. There you go. Alright. Now we can actually make some dreams. Why this song got the Megalovania riff, I do not know. Let's actually make some trades now. Last trade I remember, Port Bueno. It was in the Port Bueno Lighthouse. This is chick up here. I think this is genuinely like the last trade that we ever made. That was so long ago. Okay. So now we need some trades. Someone throw out an idea for a trade. I need trade ideas. For trades in game. One for a scammer and one for a funny bit. That's fun. Do y'all think we should get the other starters here? The more you know. Post game. I was joking. I don't think we should give out the starters. I think it'd be cool to get some of the other, the new mons that aren't really available yet here. Sloppy Rana isn't bad either, just because it's hard to get. But I think something for a Skitty could be cool. Like a Shelmet for a Skitty. Well, I think a Bug Maniac Carablast for a Shelmet works. They're not actually going to evolve, but Shelmet. The Shelmet's name. What should the Shelmet's name be? Sheller. Turbo. Turbo's actually good. Turbo. We'll make the guy's name, who it's from. The guy's name will be, Anthony, why not? Okay. So Shelmet for a Antoine. We'll make his name Antoine. Why not? Okay. Where's Jams at? A Skitty for a Sneasel would be cool. So we can get Sneasel in the next update. Jams, I need trade ideas, my guy. I'm gonna do Skitty for a Sneasel. Or, sorry. Sneasel. Clum. Or no. The Sneasel's name is gonna be... Snoz. Snoz the Sneasel. From Clom. Or actually, we'll do Berryman. How about that? From a guy named Berryman. You'll trade a Skitty for that. Skitty for a Sneasel. A Fleech for a Borvik. We'll do Flea Bat for Borvik. How about that? A Flea Bat for Borvik. It'll be a Bird Keeper. The Borvik's name is going to be Corvik. Coming from, Hey, Stellar Kitsune. Coming from a guy named, Taylor. Trade Fleabat for Corvik. Or for Borvik. Gull Paint for an Algu. I'd say the opposite. Algu for a Gull Paint. Oh, no. Yeah, Gull Paint for an Algu makes sense. Yeah. After missing 3, you're all good, Stellar. You're all good. Stellar, I thought you were here last stream. If I remember correctly. It's getting pretty late. We've been streaming for a very long time. Alright, we'll do a Fisherman that wants to trade, or a Psychic. How about that? A Psychic that wants a Algu for a Gull Paint. The Gull Paint's name is gonna be, Gully. Coming from a chick named, Tanya. Fucking Tanya. Yeah, Fleabat is the evolution for Fleech. If you want a Borvik right before the next route, trade a Fleabat. Rock Cryo isn't sprited, so I'm not going to add it in here. I'm really going to add mons that are like fully sprited. With good sprites too. Need to jump to the present, the Spiders Lounge. Hold on. Gazer needs to add this into here. Fix those. Let me go to the sprite decks real quick. I don't know. I think Dekka's more worried about his life here recently. Are all the new starters in here yet? No, they're not. Still the old ones. Yeah, Pokedex is the important one, Jams. That's the one that needs to be updated the most. The other ones are unorganized. Introduction of Mega Dragonite. We've talked about it on stream a couple times. It's okay. It looks a lot better in sprite form. I saw some examples of that and I was like, wow. That's what they were going for. But as of now, it's just, I don't really like it, I guess. But yeah, I can't really tell what's been sprited in here. And like, is this updated? Is anybody updating this? It seems like all this isn't. Oh, okay, I didn't know everything at least had something. I figured most of these were just not done at all. Fair enough. Seems like there's at least something for all of them. Just all the mons coming in the next area. And then the Rock Cryo line doesn't have anything. Oh, Dragoneer has a back sprite? I didn't even know. Base Shark. Maybe a Base Shark trade could be cool. You could get Base Shark in the last update. I guess there's no reason not to. Base Shark should be rare. Yeah, probably no. Yeah. Probably no Base Shark. Well, we still can't get Finyang. Centiscore. Wait, we can get all that. I mean, I think Sneasel and Gullpaint and Borvik is enough when it comes to mons that we can't get now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Probably ruin Base Shark a bit. Okay. Any more trade ideas? Dragonite. Oh, I guess the Sherbos one. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Sherbos for Sherbos. Sherbos _1. Sherbos for Sherbos. A trade would probably ruin Checkerton too. A Magikarp that's named Gyarados and it's level 1. We already have a Magikarp scammer in Kenton, BC. Adding another one would just be like, whatever. What about trade Vitophage for something? We can actually trade Vitophage for something. Trade Vitophage for Capsicid. Or we need to make coughing available again. Do 1 push-up. I've liked the stream. I will do all the push-ups. Can't really think of many trades to do, honestly. Can you still get Octalion? I know it hasn't moved in the decks, but can you still get it? They're both not in the game. Heliolisk and Garchomp are both. Octalion is available. Where do you find Octalion? I forget. The only Mons that I really see needing a trade is like Krimido. Because Krimido is just like so fucking rare. But at that point, you know, we should just keep it that rare, right? Already busted, so it getting 100 more base stats would be cinema. Yeah. Trading a Palawudo for a Gutink in case someone hasn't been to the sewers. In case. Why not? Palawudo for a Gutink. Fucking why not? The Gutink will be named Clanker. Coming from scientist. Tony. Clanker, bro. A Gutink named Clanker. Clanker spotted. It's so funny. That's a good amount of trades. We're not gonna take it personally. Oh, that's too good. So someone mentioned that the Horseman legends would be based by urban legends such as Bigfoot or the Mothman. Yeah, that's what it is, Chronic. We already decided that. It's in the it's in this document here. Bigfoot, Headless Horseman, or the Jersey Devil. Chupacabra, Hodag, Slide Rock Bolter, or a Charlie, and then Mothman or Ozark Howler. Those are the options. Those are the options to use as like inspiration, yeah. Okay. I think the trade center's fun. I have no clue what this building's gonna be. I've been designing my Pestilence after the Kraken, so I may have to add more moth aspects. No, I think that's fine, Chronic. Chronic, I think that's fine. I mean, it's not America, but it's still good. But also, just make sure it's not too close to Crackit, since Crackit is literally Kraken, and it's our fossil mon called Crackit. Let me find him. Crackit right here. Which is kind of like Kraken. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay, let's do one more indoor building. I don't like doing indoors. I'm already tired of shit. Could do the dessert building. Or maybe the developer building. That's a huge one. Why would I want to do that? Okay, I changed my mind. We're just going to do a house. We'll just do one of these little houses. How about that? Easy peasy. Easy peasy little house. It's not too bad. No reason to complain. Should be easy as hell. Kenton BC House 1. These are all temporary names. Okay. So we can obviously use these walls for these houses. No reason not to. Okay. Not a big fan of the floor. Not a big fan of the floor. Let's find a good looking floor. Why not? I feel like that's not bad. Maybe even just that. Oh, that's cool. It'd give the Kenton houses a unique look, at least. I mean, I know it's not the best, but at least it's unique. But I might change it. Just keep looking. This carpet could be good. It's too basic. Or maybe the tile, honestly. The tile's good. Not bad. Let's just do it. Sure. We have this. That looks good. Might not even need these walls. Honestly, that looks good. Cool. We have a cool little dining room table too. We can put the kitchen up here. Kitchen. Up here. Shit. That needs to go on layer 2. Kitchen. Fuck yeah. And then we can add a fridge. If I can find a fridge. Add a bed. That's a child's bed. So good. Bookshelf. Add one of these, because why not? And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they have like a attic, I guess. So do we need ads? I don't think we need ad stairs. These couches look cool. Just slide one in here. We'll move it depending. These flowers look good too. Have some books. And probably put somewhere. And some fun paintings that we could put throughout the houses. I like this dresser. I think that's a fun dresser. Then we can put a plant here. Now we just need a bed. That's a long-ass TV. Holy shit. Who needs a TV that long? I like the purple couch better. We'll probably do a sideways purple couch. Okay. Important stuff. A fridge. That's pretty important. Chairs. Purple chairs to match the purple couch. Fucking hell yeah. Move the carpet over here. And then we'll probably move this down like that. Move that right there. So we can push this couch here. And then put a TV there. This can go in the corner. Tons of room for shit on the walls. Alright, let's go get our TV. And our bed. Just the basic shit. TV. TV there. And then fuck it. We'll use this bed. It's a nice looking bed. Guess we can put it down there. Put that there. Keep that there. And then let's just decorate these walls. My only issue is I might want like a source of light. Like I feel like a window might just look better here. I need to move this out of the way so I can put this on layer 2, grab this, put it on layer 3, and then get rid of this on layer 2. Because just the window looks good there. Alright, cool. We got an indoor. I can make a damn mat so you can fucking walk out of here. Alright. I did it. I did one more mat. And the best part about this is very copy and pasteable. For basically this house, and this house, it's all the same layout. I'll just have to replace books and fucking mats and shit. Make things different colors so it's unique. You have information? What's the information? Tell me about the information. What's your information, Lawrence? And let me scroll up in chat because I have not been watching. When will the song end? I have no clue. What if the body bag was based on the Kraken while the creature hiding within is the Mothman? Interesting, okay. Interesting. More unique than just a horrific body bag monster. How do we get potassium points? You should have some, Stellar. Stellar, are you still here? You should by doing this. I don't know why Lawrence calls me by my legal name. Stellar, that's how you check how many potassium points you have. Or bananas. They're called bananas. Can I submit a legendary for not the quartet? Probably not. I'm pretty sure we just have the quartet and Banaga. Maybe a mythical. Maybe as a mythical, Lawrence. Maybe, possibly. A mythical. Or yeah, I like a post-game legendary. Y'all, I'm beat. This is the longest stream I've done. But I gotta do fucking push-ups now. For live. For live, yeah. 53 fucking push-ups. Dear Lord. I didn't expect 53 legs. I'm gonna be so for real. What are you trying to use, Lawrence? My idea redeem bag. You use that on Trunks, bro. You use that on Trunks, which we're still going to add. We just haven't fucking gotten around to it. Yeah, we're still gonna do that. DM me what you want to make it then. Copyright, bro. We're making a Pokemon fan game. But you can DM me what you want to make it. Yeah, bro wanted to add Trunks into the game. Alright, I'm not gonna... I gotta do 53 fucking push-ups now. Alright, you're probably not gonna be able to hear me as I'm doing these push-ups, but you'll see me fucking struggle. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Alright. 53 fucking push-ups. Is there even a way to set this up? I don't know. Is there even a way to set this up? I'm just holding this tiny camera. I'll just... Hold on. How do I do this? No. No. Come on. Come on. Gosh dang it. It's fine being upside down. No! Dude! This is stupid! I can't get it!
Why? What is wrong with this wire, bro? Ugh. Are you fucking serious? Dude. Y'all aren't gonna see me do the push-ups. I don't know what to do. This fucking flimsy ass wire won't. I'm pissed. Okay. What if I put this? If anybody comes in stream right now, they're gonna be so fucking confused. Yeah! I did it! Look at that. Alright. 53 fucking push-ups, okay. I need this thing. I'm hot as shit. That's 2-5. Oh, this sucks. $13 more. You're right. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, 5 more. Jesus fuck. Jesus. Skinny ass arms. God damn. Well, somehow my skinny ass arms got me through that one. 53 push-ups. At least it's not burpees. Burpees are fucking easier. I wish it was burpees. Yeah, it was 55. Or it was 53. I'm not doing what it is now. I'm doing what it was when I got up. Jesus. It's burning. Good thing I will get back to, whew. I will get back to working out with my friend Austin in the morning, so hopefully that'll help. Usually 50 push-ups is easy for me. Or it used to be, at least. Y'all should go back to older streams. I did push-ups at the end of every single stream.
I think we hit like 60 sometimes. Now we'll do them all. Somehow. Alright, y'all. We only have 15 people here, but I still want to see if there's anybody we can raid. You do not have to chill in their stream. At least participate in the raid, though. At least just say, hey, what's up? Alright, let's see. Alright. Hashtag Tasty Raid! Hashtag Tasty Raid! I will live redirect you guys over there. You can leave after you participate in the raid. Everybody, please participate in the raid. With that being said, good stream, y'all. Bye, Lawrence. Bye, Nadia. Bye, Bread Knight 84. Thanks for popping in, Bread Knight. Bye, Carlos. Bye, Gazer. Bye, Smarty P. Bye, everyone. Bye, Simeon. Bye, Chronic Poet. Hashtag Tasty Raid. Everybody send it like once or twice in this next stream.